Hello there, Master Hellish here, and welcome to this OpenTTD Viewers Game event here on a slightly earlier time than normal. We normally start around midday-ish if we're doing one of these events, but we're doing it a few hours earlier to try and get more people in who are in different time zones, and if earlier doesn't suit you, then maybe the one that we're going to do in the future? Future isn't a word. Future, that's the word I was looking for. Maybe the one in the future that we're going to do later will suit you more. But I try and vary it where I can. But there we go. So we've got a few people joining along. It's early morning for some people. They've only just finished getting out of bed and having their breakfast. Maybe they've had a croissant and they're sat down ready to watch the event. I've got myself and a few other people sat here. We're just having some technical difficulties with one person. Maybe two, but I think it's only on the voice chat. They're in the game server, and we should be all right to start. Above the line says, "Hi all, just woke up," and Raphael over on YouTube says, hello to you. And Brandon, of course, is here. Of course, Brandon's here.
I'm always here.
I can hear people. Yeah.
Hey, we fixed it. Okay, so I will first introduce you to the people. The teams, and we'll have a look at the map, and we'll say what we're going to be doing today, and then we'll crack on. We're going to have a 5-hour event. We'll take some breaks as we go, and yeah, there we go. So I am pleased to be joined by a plethora of people today. I'm seeing some moderators, some Viewer Plus subscribers, and some viewers as well. I can see we've got Brandon, Jackamak, Elaine, and DJ Egg from the Viewer Plus subscribers. Hello, everybody.
Hello.
And then we've got some viewers as well. Hello, all the viewers.
Hello.
That was about 80% of them. Still not hearing anything from Dave at the moment. But Jess, can Dave hear us?
No, he can't. He can't
Restart
hear you
Discord.
at all. He's restarting Discord.
Right, fair enough. We'll get that sorted then. That's all good. Okay, so
Swearing at technology.
they're the
Playing it on an Amiga.
yeah, we're just yeah, playing on Amiga. Oh dear, I never had an Amiga, but never mind. Right, they're the players. We'll introduce the game and then the teams. So what we have, because hang on, when is St. Patrick's Day?
17.
Ages ago, wasn't it?
No, it's coming up soon, isn't it?
Thursday.
Hang on a minute. We're gonna have to look it up.
It is actually quite close, yeah. 17.
It is
and a
relatively
period of
close.
time.
It is in 5 days' time. Okay, so because St. Patrick's Day was one of the closest celebration event datey things to this event, we thought, well, let's go with a cloverleaf. Why not? Because you have the cloverleaf junctions in OpenTTD and all that sort of thing. So I thought it would be a good theme. And Wizard Brandon has stepped in once again and smashed it out the park with a fantastic map that this time I only got him to redo once. So here we go. We have a giant cloverleaf. Now, looking at the map, actually, I've just noticed that because of the shape of the leaf, that some leaves are bigger than others, but that's not a problem. We'll be fine, I think. We are today split up into 4 teams. We haven't quite got even teams, but we've put the more experienced players into teams of 2, just to try and even the playing field a little bit. And on this map, you can see that we've got 4 little dots, one in each of the clover leaves. And if we go and have a look at that dot, we see there is an assembly plant. And that is because we are playing with Furs. And not only Furs, but Steeltown as well. So if you want to know more about Furs and more about Steeltown, there is a link that's been spammed in the chats. And it is pretty flat land. Yes, it is pretty flat land, so it's not too bad. But basically it's an industry replacement set. But it's not the only mod we've got. We've got Fish, Bigger Train Depot, Industrial Stations Renewal, Hover Vehicles, which is for later gameplay we probably won't get to, along with the VAC Train set. But we've got the generic tram set and all that sort of thing as well as the Furs industry replacement. And if you want to change Furs to Steeltown, you need to go into the settings, and down here when you're not in a game, that is where you have the option to change it in the preferences. So there we go. Do we have Dave?
Yes, we
I
do.
am here. Can you hear me?
Yes.
Yay!
Okay.
It's working.
This list of mods plus furs is what I call my vanilla plus list. This is like kind of some little tweaks that we have on there. So we are in 3 teams. We're on a cloverleaf. We're going to play OpenTTD, and we all have 1 assembly plant each. And the objective of today's live stream is by 3 o'clock UTC, whatever time we start, doesn't matter. 3 o'clock UTC, we will see whose assembly plant is making the most vehicles. We don't care about the engineering supplies and farm supplies and stuff. Making the most vehicles. Okay, so 4 teams, 4 assembly plants, 1 challenge. Yes, St. Patrick's Day is on the 17th. Yes. So there we go. Hills are hard to draw. They are. But actually, Brandon, there's a technique you can do by getting just like a bobbly texture and then merging your 2 images in a special way. So, and then it adds texture to your image.
You don't want it to be too hilly.
True, but there's ways we can experiment with that, and maybe we can do a video about it in the future. So that's the players. The teams are here. You can see we've got me and Elaine.
Hi.
We've then got Dave, Jess, and Cat and Back. And we've got Egg and Jackamak together. And then Brandon is looking after the other 2, whether they need looking after or not. Wrens and Archways. So we've got a nice group of people here together to play this. What's this? At 100 viewers, Hellish will do a leprechaun. I'm not going to be doing any impressions. My impressions are terrible. So they're the players, and they're the teams. That's the map. Any questions? Silence. That's what I like to hear, I suppose, as a response to that. Okay, so what we're going to do for the first half of this live stream, we're going to split off into various different teams, and we'll come because it will be very busy. Audibly busy. There were lots of people talking at the beginning, so we're going to split off into our teams on the voice chat, and then we're going to get together about halfway through and do the second half together. It's always nice when you're together and you can see people just moving on the graph, and then all the different banter comes in, so that'll be great. So, yes.
Apparently, we start with electrified rail.
Yes, electrified rail. If we go to vehicles, available trains, you can see we've got steam, diesel, and 2 electrics in the year 1975. So there we go. You can use any transport method you wish to do so, and anybody can build anywhere on the map. We encourage competition, but don't deliberately screw other people over by doing malicious things. The only thing that's out of bounds is that central island with the assembly plant on for each of the leaves. Okay, leave that island and the assembly plant alone for each team. Otherwise, you may actually end up contributing to another team's total or unfairly diminishing theirs. So there we go. Let's crack on, shall we? I just realised that I'm not actually hosting this on my computer. I'm hosting it on my server, so if you bear with me, I just need to switch over to unpause the game. And just before I unpause the game, we'll split off into our teams. So we've got voice rooms down there. So if my team wants to go into room 1, and we can use 2, 3, and 4, maybe moderators can do some dragging. But let's get into our teams and start the game. Right, Elaine, you're muted at the moment. There we go. Okay. So I'm just on pausing the game now. The game has started. So we're on this south leaf, which when I looked at the map was actually one of the smallest in terms of land mass, but never mind. I feel like we should do a quick passenger line to get money together, or like aeroplanes with the passengers, just for like an initial moneymaker. What do you think of that?
Yeah, that would be good.
Okay, so we want 2 good cities on our leaf. I think I found one. I'm just going to hover an airport over it. What's the largest airport we can have? Just large airport. Okay.
I think Grinding Stone would be good.
I'm looking at Benwell City at the minute. That one would be fantastic. It's 6,000, and we'd have to remove 1 piece of road, and it would go quite well. Where's Grinding Stone?
Just west of the middle island.
Okay, northwest grindings. Oh, okay. God, that's grindstone. Oh, I have no idea where you're talking
Sorry,
about.
carving stone. It's 5,500.
Okay, hang on a minute. Oh my goodness, north, west,
A bit south from there.
guarding stone. Okay, that's almost. Yeah, 5,500, and we could probably get relatively good catchment on that as well. Okay, tell you what I'll do. I'll put in. Oh, I can't see a piece of road there. There is a piece of road in a building. I'll put in the first 2 airports, and we'll see how that goes, because I've just noticed that I think that's a good distance between those 2 airports. I don't think it's too far. I hope they don't break down. I don't know how long it's going to take the plane to travel there, but we'll give it a go.
Should be fine, I think.
Really, you want to be looking at around 80 days for an air. Oh my goodness, there's loads of aircraft. So let's sort by reliability, because that's one of the most important things. 100% reliability for the Darwin, it carries 170. Right, the Guru Galaxy carries a lot more passengers, and
Also,
its reliability is only a little less.
after you buy it, might want to set the maintenance thingy to the lowest it can be, so it will maintenance itself after every trip.
Yeah, let's do settings and maintenance. I can't spell maintenance. Where's
MAI?
MAI maintenance?
Yes.
Okay, let's have a look. Where is the default maintenance in here? I can't see it. Never mind. Okay, I'll get this vehicle. Do you want to get the maximum loan?
Sure.
Okay. So our options are basically the Air Taxi or the Guru Galaxy. They both carry similar passengers, but the Guru Galaxy has better reliability. Slightly less passengers. Darwin 300 apparently is best for passenger transport. 91% reliability, 300 passengers. That is quite good.
Yeah.
Let's
take out that one.
yeah, it might be that our airports are too far apart, really, for that sort of reliability. But let's get one aircraft going, and whilst that one aircraft is going, I'll clone it, and on the clone, I'll do shared orders.
I've set the maintenance interval to 5%, so it should now at least go every trip.
Maybe. Every trip might be too much, but we'll see. Yeah, that's probably quite good, actually. Okay, so we've got that started. We'll see how that goes. Brandon's just said that the maximum train length's wrong, so I'm just going to go into the settings on the server and fix that. So let's have a look. Train length. Yeah, that is wrong. I'm setting it to 15. And station spread is set to 12. I also set that to 15. There we go. So train and I can't even spell this morning. Maybe I shouldn't do early morning streams. Train and spread is now 15. Okay, there we go. Right, so we've got 2 airports, 2 aircraft. I don't think either of the aircraft have broken down.
Nope.
Looking okay. Right, I've got to keep in touch with the live stream chat as well. Bolt Griffin says moo. Moo to you too. I don't know where the other aircraft has gone. I just hope it hasn't crashed already.
No, it's near the Benmore City Airport.
Okay. Have we got... Yeah, we've got a relatively good amount of passengers coming in here now. Might even be worth timetabling them to go between. Do you think we ought to put buses in there to try and increase it? Or should we now... Like, now we've got this initial moneymaker, now focus on getting stuff into the assembly plant?
We could do that. I was thinking about setting up a gung-ho system first before going into the assembly plant.
Well, this is what I was saying. Like, we need to work out like how we can get vehicles going, and the best way of doing it in the time. So if we have a look at the Steel Town thing, and we're just going to put that on screen now for everybody. The shortest thing, like the quickest thing you can do, is sand from a quarry straight into an engineering plant, because that makes vehicle engines, and you can actually start making vehicles at the assembly plant right away. And I think we should do that before the assembly plant closes down or something, because then we'd have to build a new one.
Yep.
So quarry, sand, engineering plant, assembly plant. So we need an engineering plant, and we need to choose one with lots of quarries around it. Once we've got that done and we've got more money, we can go a little bit more, all over the place with our buildings. So, have we got an engineering plant on our island? Let's go to the map, disable all, turn on engineering plant. Oh my goodness, we've only got one. The east team have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. The north team I can see have like 3 or 4, and the west team have about 8 as well. Well, I guess we're using this engineering plant.
Yep.
Okay, you found that as well?
Yeah, it's on the east side of the... Yep.
Yeah. Okay, so I guess then we just need to link up the closest quarries to that first.
There is...
Oh, I hope we've got
one,
quarries.
I think.
We've only got one quarry. Are you kidding me?
I think probably the 3...
Oh no, look! All the quarries are on the west side.
Yep.
Right, what I propose we do in that case is we put a hub in the middle of all those quarries, take it across, and then connect all those quarries up to the hub.
Hub like over here?
Yes, almost perfectly where I had my screen. The only thing I'm a little bit worried about is that that's a lot of infrastructure to build before we get lots of money coming in.
Yeah, it is. Perhaps we should check with the passengers, see if we can or need to increase it.
What you mean, number of passengers? I think we might be okay. Ratings are quite low.
I think we could do with a couple more.
With what?
There.
A couple more aircraft. Okay, let's go for it.
But not too many. Just
okay. I've added 2 more. We could do it so they full load at the biggest airport to try and spread them out a bit, which it's a bit difficult to judge at the moment. I think Benwell City is the bigger one in terms of what it covers, because it's got lots of really tall buildings, whereas the other Claddingstone, it's smaller buildings. So yeah, I'm gonna get the aircraft to full load at the other end, and hopefully that will spread them out nicely. Full load. Okay, cool. Aircraft are good. We've got 200 grand still, so let's start it. So which bits? If I build the hub and build the line to the whatever the thing we're using, the engine plant, do you want to then connect the quarries up to the hub?
Yeah, sure.
Or would you prefer to do it the other way around?
I can do the quarries up to the hub. Okay.
So I'm going to go into Industry Stations Renewals, and I'm going to do a mineral silo as the main station for loading. I'm going to do a 10-track station. It's going to cost us money, but we've not got maintenance turned on, so we're all right.
Mm-hmm.
So
and how many tracks for the incoming trains?
How many tracks for the incoming trains? I'll do that. I'll do that. You do the loading stations.
Yeah, but I still want to know how many.
Oh, loading stations. Loading stations. What length or?
Yeah, length.
I would say 6. That would be what I would choose.
Okay. Will do.
Okay. So this is a design that I've used in my Let's Plays recently.
Do you want the mine stations to be Roro or end of the line?
I mean, Roro's probably better. I don't know. It's up to you. What you think will be good.
Roro it is, and we're driving on the wrong side, right?
Yes. We can flip now. I haven't changed it yet. We can drive on the European side if you like.
No, it's fine. It's your server, your game. Let's do it. The left side.
Okay, we're driving on the left.
Just have to get my mind around.
I have to get my mind around it no matter which way round I'm building. It's it's ridiculous. Okay. There we go.
Why am I not allowed to build a railway station somewhere?
What, are the local authority not allowing you already?
No, it just says can't build a railroad station here.
Where are you trying to do it?
Near the quarry. Well, the top two.
The top two. Oh, those ones. Are you doing it on farmland? That shouldn't make a difference.
Nope.
It's just not letting you.
Yeah.
Oh,
Dragon.
Brandon's paid their loan off already. Okay. Cheeky. I do want to go and have a look round at what the other people are building soon. Have you not been able to build that station then?
I have now, but I have had to use a different station set.
What station was you trying?
I was trying to do it with the raw materials and the...
Oh, right. Okay, so that raw materials thing, it's not a proper station. You're there for expanding. What you need is stations, and in your case, you would need a mineral silo. So it would be that one.
Yeah, I got it.
That's the one you want for loading sand at a quarry. Right. Oh, it says you lost connection.
Yep,
That's not good.
it's not.
Hopefully you can get back, no problem. This is a long railway line. I'm glad we put those aircraft in to help us get started, because if we just went straight out with this railway line, it would have been way too much infrastructure. We'd have built the railway line and then not had enough money for the trains. Jim's saying, says, great start. Just waiting for a helix. Oh my goodness, I'm not building a helix, am I? Okay. Okay, you've both rejoined the game, so that's good. What I'd do if I was you is I'd have one of those quarries as like where you pick stuff up from, and then I'd have a small train service like delivering it across to the other one. But that's up to you.
Yeah. Should have done it the other way around then.
Yeah,
Well,
I'm gonna put mineral unloader stations around this one. I don't know how big I can go. Oh, I had to build a separate station there, and I didn't mean to. How long have I done this? That's 12. We can go 15, so we can have a 3-track on the other side. There we go. I don't really want a 3-track on the other side. I'm going to take one of these bits off this side. And then we can have a 4-track down here. There we go. Right, so we're doing a big long line to here. Hopefully we can get stuff into the engine plant without it closing down. So we want a mineral unloader. We want a drag and drop mineral unloader. We'll start it here. We'll have it 10 by 4, same as the other one. And for the unloader, I'm going to do it like this. I don't know, like, I say this a few times, like, how much effort should you put into your initial stations? And, like, money, time and money as well.
I don't know.
I just hope that we are setting ourselves up for, like, future success. And you're right, we need to get a feedback loop in. So those quarries, what do those quarries make in terms of what do they use to increase their production?
Engineering supplies, I think.
Okay.
Yep. So what we could do, because the vehicle assembly plant does make engineering supplies, is get that loop that you mentioned. The quarry to whatever to the plant.
Yeah, we do need to do that. I'm just thinking, because this is a massive diagonal line, it might be worth having a few long sections in it for depots. Like straighter bits.
Mm-hmm.
Let's do this. I have no idea if we're going to win this. But I'm kind of playing to win, even though we're all just here having fun.
Yeah, always.
It's like we've got I'm doing a little poker night between me and my friends in a few weeks' time. And yes, we're playing for money, but it's £5. So, like, there's a little bit of competition in it.
Mm-hmm.
But it's not about the money, you know?
Yep. I know what you mean.
Okay. We actually have $500,000 in the bank now. We could probably get rid of that loan.
At least for the time being.
Yeah, and then take it out if we need it.
Which we probably will.
Yeah.
I mean, as soon as we start getting those trains in.
Yeah, I'm doing a little... This line that I'm building is probably one of the most advanced lines that I've ever done in the start of a game. Mm-hmm. It's like, I'm doing it so it's going to last. Because we've got those airports in, making a little bit of starter cash...
Yeah.
The first line is not quite as important in that way.
I don't like this line, though.
Okay. I think we're okay here. So what's halfway through in this game? It's about 12:30 UK, I think. So we'll have to bear that in mind, I guess.
Yeah.
Right, I've put space in for 2 depots on that side, but I've put 0 space in for depots on this side.
That's why I'm taking the incoming line 1 over, so you can have at least some depots there.
Oh no, I meant in the line rather than...
Oh, right.
Yeah. I'll get some signals in here. I'm using signal spacing 5. I think I'm going to change it to 2, though.
Okay.
Signals. Oh, my goodness. There we go. Because, like, yes, it costs to put the signals in, but then your trains just flow so much better. Okay. If we had lots of money, I'd make some improvements to this, but we haven't, so I haven't. Oh. This is... I'm a little bit... Oh, what's the word? Like, nervous? It's a big game. It's a challenge.
Mm-hmm.
This is not straight easy. DJX says we need to make a Hellishville somewhere. You know, I can't rename things. I'm not the server. Okay, I think I can see a change that I'm going to do in the future. Okay, I've got that line in. Are you ready to start getting trains coming in?
I've got the line, yep.
Okay. We're not using electrified yet, are we?
I haven't done my signals, though.
Actually, let's have a look at the available trains and work out if we need to upgrade to electric already. Oh, the SH40 is the perfect train for us right now, I think. And we could go with the Floss 47 diesel. It would be cheaper to start with. And it does actually go slightly faster.
The Floss 47 doesn't go faster.
It goes faster than the SH40, doesn't it?
No, the SH40 is...
Oh, yeah, no. You are totally right. I think we're going to electrify everything.
Plus, it has better horsepower. And weighs less. The SH40.
Oh, hang on. You've been building with electrified rail. Oh, have I? And it's just been hidden. Yes! Fantastic. There we go. Right, I'm going to get one train out. So you say the SH40. We'll get that. And then I'm what are we shifting? Sand?
Yeah.
You sure?
Yes.
Sand and limestone going over to... This is where I just like to double check sometimes. Yeah, sand. Okay. Binary fit. I'm getting the first hub train in.
Give me a second.
There we go. It's running. Hello from North Germany. Well, hello to you from the middle of the UK. Okay, money's coming in okay, and I just bought a train, so that's alright. Looking at what you've done here, it's all very good. You're missing a few signals, so I'll just pop them in. You need a signal before the split of the station and a signal on the end of each platform, but that's not a problem. To stick with the industry stations renewal theme, this one ideally wants to be a mineral unloader, because you're unloading the mineral. And on this side, it's not. Is that one actually loading? It says 0%. Why? Okay, it's in the coverage. It accepts engineering supplies. Coal trucks. You've given it coal trucks.
I should have refitted it.
Yeah, capacity. Oh no, that one says sand. So is it just... Did I just not read that correctly?
Well, they are coal trucks, but
they are coal trucks. So let's have a look.
They are refitted to
New
carry
viewer
sand.
plus subscriber.
Just don't know why they're not picking up anything.
Thank you, Jim, for subscribing to Viewer Plus. You and the other Viewer Plus subscribers keep this channel going around here. Jim is our newest sub. And, of course, Pokedex, thank you very much to you as well. No, you're right. This is sand. It was just taking forever to start loading. I think.
Maybe the station set is not correct? Does it really matter?
Shouldn't do. That train's still at 0 as well.
So weird.
You've only just caught the edge of the catchment of that.
On both, yeah.
But it is... No, you need to capture it more. The very edge is not counting. You've got nothing in your catchment. The stations are not close enough. Okay, we'll fix this with industry stations renewal this time rather than rebuilding anything. Alright, you're rebuilding stuff. I will fix it with industry stations renewal over here. So we'll add like a raw materials like slag pile thing. There we go. Just to extend the station. Put a little truck in. Couple of little trucks and a little hoppery thing. Oh, we'll make it face the other way. There we go. There we go. So that's extended the coverage that side. These two are connected. That should be long enough now.
Still nothing.
Still
Also,
nothing.
This order is not correct, by the way.
We've got 3 trains and none of them are doing anything.
And I don't know why. I'm gonna...
Well, apparently it accepts sand.
Supplies should be correct.
Just check the orders. I mean, the orders shouldn't matter. It's definitely got a capacity of sand.
Yeah.
You are full loading and then transfer and leaving empty with this train, which is correct.
The other isn't yet.
This one has good coverage, but no ratings in there at all. It's not supplying anything. All the primaries seem to be producing nothing, says Brandon.
Ah.
Oh, no.
Yep. That is a problem.
Engineering supplies, tons of coal, 0. 0. You need engineering supplies to get sand?
No.
Nah, you don't normally.
But, Raphael, the sandstone quarry and everything are primary producers. They don't.
Oh, hang on a minute. The limestone mine's working. Limestone's working. That's got tons of limestone. Okay, let's try... It says requires engineering supplies. Have they updated this? Okay,
Yeah, but
what...
the limestone also says requires engineering supplies.
Okay, hang on a second. Industry chains. Let's look at the engineering supplies. They come from a wharf. Let's see if we can get some supplies in from a wharf and see if that changes anything.
Yep. You're fairly close by.
Yeah, there is. There's a wharf right nearby. Let's do that with a small temporary airport. We'll just get... Oh, we can't build small airports. Okay, fine, whatever. I'm pretty sure we can transfer engineering supplies with aeroplanes. But I just want to, like, for time purposes, we need to get something going. Like engineering supplies, Darin 300. Yeah, refit to engineering supplies. Go here. Don't even bother full loading. And then go down to here. Right. Go. Let's see if that's the case, because yeah, they're on 0. I've not seen it bleed like that before. Like the iron ore mine, 0. Iron ore mine, it's all 0. I think there's an industry list here. Industry directory. Here we go. Done some searching. Some other premises are making 0. Yeah, they are. Right, look at this. If we do sort by production and go to the very bottom, look at all this. 0s, 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 all the way down the page.
If you sort by sand,
Sort by type. You mean filter by sand?
Produced, yeah. You'll see.
Oh,
that
here we are. Look. There's 2 mines.
quarries
There's 2
producing.
mines, and there's a soda ash mine there that have got something that isn't 0. Yeah, here we are. Look, there are places. I think they started the map with 0 and they're just taking time to actually start producing.
God, I hope not.
I think Brandon forgot to set like the starting amounts or something like that. But if we give it some engineering supplies, maybe that will kickstart it. Where are we? Here we are.
The problem kind of is that I think that the engineering supplies actually do need one of the 4 elements that go into it.
No. The wharf will produce that, whether it needs to or not.
Okay.
And
well,
it's saying now that it's got some engineering supplies on the board of that aircraft. It's got 88. Oh, that's capacity. Oh no, the wharf isn't creating any engineering supplies. Its production is 0.
If you look at the industry thing, then you'll see that like 90% of industries are not supplying anything.
Yeah, it might be that it's just going to take time for them to start supplying things. Can you check our airports while I'm checking this list? So we're going to order by production. Yeah, okay, so if we look at this list should update in real time. So if we go and half the list has got something in and half of it hasn't, at the end of the month the game does a calculation and works out the production of the industries. Sometimes it goes up, sometimes it goes down, depending on the amount transported. Even if 0's... Yes, right, a few more industries just started producing. They are starting to produce slowly.
But not our wharf and not our quarries.
Oh dear.
This might sound a bit stupid, but would this be cause for a complete restart?
See, this is it, you see. This is what I was wondering. Like, halfway... we're 40 minutes in. Would we restart something that's fixing itself now slowly?
Yeah, but it will fix itself really, really slowly, and some of those industries might actually go out of business because they don't have anything to transport.
Yeah, and then also there's loads of people that have built stuff. But then there's not just like restarting, we've got to fix it. You know?
Yeah.
Brandon says, in the scenario editor, everything is producing. That's weird. Just going to go over to the server and have a look at some settings. Okay, production changes of industries served by the company. Summary, announced, news and advisors. Towns, environment, economy type, industries, smooth. Original, frozen. Smooth economy makes production changes more often in smaller steps. Frozen economy stops the production changes. Okay. Right, what we'll do is we will take a quick break now whilst this is happening, I think. I don't think there's much we can do about it. I'm, happy to take ideas from people. I mean, what are you building more railway lines there?
Yeah.
I see. I probably wouldn't bother at the moment.
Well, I know that particular quarry where I'm building to is actually producing.
Ah, right. Okay. Well, then in that case, go for it. I think it's going to be a matter of just like we have to wait until things start producing because it is happening. Like if you look at the industry list and sort by production. Like, there's a scrapyard that is producing, like, over 1,000 tons already.
Yeah, but that is... scrapyards are connected to towns.
Alright, there's a wharf with 216 units. Let's have a look here. Yeah, they've the yellow team have got a limestone mine, and that produces 0 as well. He said, loaded the scenario in single player, everything normal. Wow. Okay. I'm going to have a quick look in OpenTTD. Oh, I can't run OpenTTD twice from Steam. Oh, you can, but it's a bit of a pain. That is weird. Like, all the industries went to 0 production for some weird reason. And are now starting to then slowly start producing again. Oh well, I guess we just have to deal with it. I can't think of anything else to do. We either try restarting, in which case we lose nearly an hour, and it might not work, or it's fixing itself slowly and we crack on. I'm just wondering, like, if you can you kickstart by getting some engineering supplies? In which case, let's move our airport over here to this wharf and grab some. It's a long way for the aircraft to go, but maybe we can use the Yate. Yes, okay. Go to hangar. New aircraft. Yate, because it goes 1,000,000 miles an hour quicker. Buy the aircraft. Refit it for engineering supplies. Full load here. And then fly all the way over to our other airport. And let's see if we can use the aeroplanes to kickstart it. Okay, we will sell that aircraft. Get some money back there. And we will also delete that airport. We're not going to have anything open we don't need. Right, let's see if delivering engineering supplies kickstarts the quarry. I've got a funny feeling it won't. Maybe. We'll see. I'm pretty sure, like, the production of an industry, it depends on the amount transported. And you can't transport stuff if there's none being produced. But we're going to try this anyway. We're going to give it a go. Maybe there's a bug in FURS where if you load a scenario in multiplayer...
Didn't do it last time, I think.
Was the last one was FURS or was it standard?
I don't know, but at least I know that after the December multiplayer game, we did some gaming with the Viewer Plus on the Viewer Plus server, which was FURS, and that didn't have that problem.
Yeah, but that wasn't a scenario, was it? That was just a randomly generated world.
True.
So I'm wondering if there's something about a scenario file, FURS, and servers. Or something of that combination. But our aircraft has 30 engineering supplies on it, and it's going to be coming in quite soon. Oh no, it's just flown most of the way across one of the leaves. It's nearly there. This one is roughly 2.5 times faster than most of the other aircraft, even though it's not the best for transporting any sort of significant quantity. I want to see if this is actually going to work in any sort of way. So, yeah, production is still... I mean, it could be that for some reason this industry just decides to start producing at the exact same moment that this gets delivered. Oh, something happened. Production changed to gung-ho. No, it changed to enhance. And engineering supplies are now marked as supplied. So I'm wondering if that will actually affect the production, whether 0 times 2 is 0, or whether it gives it an actual physical boost. We'll find out pretty soon. This has added an extra challenge that I haven't even thought of.
Well, it gives it at least one thing that we ought to do next time, which is test the scenario before we actually do the...
Yeah, I mean, we used to test things a lot more, but now we do so many similar things that we know things that work. Like, we've pretty sure we've done things like this in the past, so we'll have to find out what the problem here was and then work around it. Egg and Jackamak just left. That didn't do it. Tell the trains to go to the next station. I don't think that'll make a difference. I mean, we'll try it. We'll skip the order. We'll tell all the trains to just go to the next place. I mean, this isn't like Transport Fever where you need a full line. Jackamak's voting for a restart. Okay, hang on a second. Let me go into Steam. Right-click OpenTTD. Go to Manage, Browse Local Files. Where did that pop up? There it is. Launch OpenTTD again. Go do play scenario. Don't know if I still have it in my downloads. I don't. Right. What we're going to do... Right, we're going to take a break. We're going to save the game as it is now. And whilst we're in the break, we're going to see if restarting fixes it. If it does fix it, we'll start again. And if it doesn't, and we can't work out how to fix it, we'll reload our save and carry on. That's I think what we're going to do. So I'm just going to go. We're going to go on a break now. I'll leave you with some clips. It's probably mostly going to be deaths in Skyrim because that's what DJ Egg has mostly been clipping recently. But we'll see you in hopefully about 5 minutes after this little break, and fingers crossed it'll all be good and going. We'll see you soon. So. Oh my goodness. No! I can't die to a rat! Oh my goodness. Try the door when not trespassing. Oh my goodness, right. Aha! Yeah, you take my magicka away from me. I don't need that. I'm just hacking you with this sword. Haha! I'm more curious about this upside down thing. Yeah. Wow. That's, you know. Plus, the controls are inverted. Transport Fever 2 is a perfectly brilliant game that isn't broken in any way whatsoever. This is not good. This is not good. Haha. Oh no, there's two of them. There's two of them now. Come on, Lydia. Oh, I'm stuck. Get out. Oh, I died again. Why is it I often die when I get, like, stuck on a rock or a door or something? I've fallen down... Oh, there's the dragon. Oh, no. I don't want to wait. I want to... Oh, the dragon... Oh, wow. The dragon ate me. Lovely. Oh, my goodness. Okay. Oh, okay. Oh no, I missed the second shot of the saber cat. No, 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 not good, not good, not good, not good, not good. Where is it? Oh, there's a whole pack of animals. There's wolves. Oh, my destruction's increased. Wow. Kind of like it a lot when that happens. DayZ as well. And once that server upgrade is done, we will be doing, or I'm hoping to put a Project Zomboid server for the Viewer Plus subscribers, and we will do probably a week of Project Zomboid streams. So I'm thinking, and I'm just trying to work it out, maybe on April the 4th. Over here, I've just noticed we've got no signals on this line. Signals only come up to here, which is a little bit ridiculous. Yeah, no wonder that train's broken down. Oh my goodness, all those trains have just been sat there for 8... Oh no. Oh, this is bad. This is very bad. Okay, hang on a second. Pause. Stop. No. Oh no, I'm dead. I tried to kill the innkeeper. What do you expect? I didn't try and kill her. So let's put some signals in to get the signals down there going that way. Signals going down there going that. No, no, no. They're all on the wrong side. Oh no, they're not. It appears that this entire part of the network is backwards. Oh, we'll just have to live with that. I'm not changing it. I'm not changing it. It's staying like it. Hold it longer for greater effect? Really? Oh, okay. Oh, I'm stuck. Oh, couldn't get out. Hold down the button, yeah. Oh my goodness. What do you do to me? Oh no! Death number 3. Okay folks, so I just want to give you an update. We are on the server at the moment and we've just tested a few things. And when you load the scenario in either single player or multiplayer, all the industries do have like the resource, but then they stop. Like it goes to February and it breaks. So I've just recreated the scenario with only the 2 mods that we have to use. So we've got like a version 2 now. So if we load that, I can't fast forward this. And I probably ought to have fast forward that. So let's go and do it in single player. Play scenario. The new version. And then we'll fast forward. We'll just check. So where are we on the lower island here? It looks like we are. So where are those industry? Ooh. On the server there is a lot of input lag. Oh, here we go. So yeah, they've already gone down to 0. So that didn't fix it. Removing the other mods didn't fix it.
Well, it's good to reduce our options of what it could be, right?
Yeah, it's not the other mods that are causing the problems.
The other mods don't really interact with it.
Yeah, I know, but you never know if there's something in the background. Like that fish one, it might have a thing that checks like if a vehicle can interact with an industry, and it might call another procedure that then resets stuff like at the beginning of the game by accident.
Yeah,
or something.
Okay, something with the gear, but I'm not sure.
We're going to do another little bit of troubleshooting, but because it doesn't look like we can fix it, we'll probably have to carry on with what we've got. The industries were starting to produce. They are starting to get calculated and being producing, so we'll see how that goes. So give us another 5 minutes and hopefully we'll crack on. No. Oh no, I'm dead. I tried to kill the innkeeper. What do you expect? I didn't try and kill her. Hold it long for greater effect. Really? Oh, okay. Oh, I'm stuck. Oh, couldn't get out. Hold down the button. Yeah. So. Oh my goodness. No! I can't die to a rat! Oh my goodness. Try the door when not trespassing. Oh my goodness, right.
I said get up. What do you think you're doing? Somebody help. Come on. Someone do something.
Oh no.
There you are. Get it. Healed, and I may still show mercy. Prepare to die.
Everybody's annoyed with me.
I'll make you pay.
Oh, and the guard as well. Oh no, that was not the right thing to do. So let's put some signals in to get the signals down there going that way. Signals going down there going that. No, no, no. They're all on the wrong side. Oh no, they're not. It appears that this entire part of the network is backwards. Oh, we'll just have to live with that. I'm not changing it. I'm not changing it. It's staying like it. Aha! Yeah, you take my magicka away from me. I don't need that. I'm just hacking you with this sword. Aha! This is not good. This is not good. Haha. Oh no, there's two of them. There's two of them now. Come on, Lydia. Oh, I'm stuck. Get out. Oh, died again. Why is it I often die when I get like stuck on a rock or a door or something? Wow. Kind of like it a lot when that happens. I've fallen down. Oh, there's the dragon. Oh no, I don't want to wait. I want to. Oh, the dragon. Oh wow, the dragon ate me. Lovely. Oh my goodness. Okay. Over here, I've just noticed we've got no signals on this line. Signals only come up to here, which is a little bit ridiculous. Yeah, no wonder that train's broken down. Oh my goodness, all those trains have just been sat there for 8. Oh no. Oh, this is bad. This is very bad. Okay, hang on a second. Pause.
Yep.
Okay, everybody. So we have done some research. We've looked into it. Basically, it appears to be a known issue with FERS that if you load it from a scenario like this, the industries can go to 0. We've tried reloading it and all sorts, and it doesn't fix it. It just doesn't fix the problem. Even when you're in single player, it's still a problem. So we're just going to persevere. We're going to carry on. And we're just going to like grab the primary industries as they start producing. So there we go. Agent says it might be an idea to check with a different FERS version then, if that has any changes. Yeah, I mean, it might be, but we're in the middle of a game, so we're going to crack on. We're going to crack on and do this. So I think everybody's back on the server. Yep, looks like everybody's back on the server, which is great. And we are up and running. So, Elaine.
Yes.
We have one industry picking up. Why have you got grain silos there?
Because I didn't check for which one it should have been.
Okay, I will do I will change that to mineral loading for us. Oh, there's a train there. Okay, I will skip that train's orders so I can fix that. Yeah, it's a relatively long game, and the industries are starting to produce. So it took us a while to notice, and I think quite a few of the teams actually started with some amount of passengers as a bit of a moneymaker to begin with. Okay, so you've got that going in there. Oh, interesting decision. Okay, we can upgrade that later. So we've got an airport here which is currently pointless, and an aircraft which is currently pointless. So I'm going to get that aircraft to go. And actually, it's not necessarily pointless. We could actually get those engineering supplies. Yeah, we could bring the engineering supplies over here. We're going to use aircraft for engineering supplies. Here you go. You heard it here first, maybe second. Okay, I'm just going to change its orders. So I'm going to delete that and tell it to go here. Brilliant. Okay, so we're going to try and like gung-ho this with aircraft. And get the most out of the industries as possible. These trains here, they're just wasting money at the moment. So we'll send them to the depot. And we'll just keep an eye out for these industries and when they start producing. Okay, so Elaine, do you want to go around and check the other, all the other quarries on our island?
Did most of them.
Okay.
And only one producing so far.
Okay, yeah.
Let's see. One over here somewhere.
Any new industries that spring up during the game will hopefully work properly. I hope so. I hope that happens as well. Let's just have a look on our map here. So if we turn off all the industries and turn on the what was it? The quarries?
Mm-hmm.
We could look in the list, but then we won't know if they're near us or not. So we've got a couple of quarries over here somewhere. So that one's not producing yet, and
the closest one to us that is producing, aside from the one we already have, is on the West Island.
Right. I think we'd be travelling too far then to keep it good.
Yeah.
Oh, you did pay the loan off. Brilliant. So we've got $1 million in the bank. We've got some lines up here for when they start producing. We've got one here that is producing. I guess we should get another aircraft in to try. Oh, yeah, there's loads of engineering supplies here. So let's clone this aircraft.
By the way, does it look like? Why are your trains running on the right side?
What?
The Suntown East, the hub.
Yeah, I thought we said we were going to do it in a European style.
Darn it! I said I'd be okay with doing it British because it's your game, your server, and everything.
Oh, it's an international game. Right, okay. Well, we'll just have to remember which part of the networks are which way around.
Yep. Okay.
Okay, I've just put signals in all the way down here. Let's see if that worked. No, because of these junctions over here. Okay, we thought the washing machine was broken, but it just turns out the door wasn't closed properly, so it didn't work. That industry wasn't there when I started. So maybe what we should do is have a look at industries on our island that are producing and use that to make our decisions about what we start doing next. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Oh, you don't need all those signals. Well, it's not going to harm it either. It's not going to harm.
Actually, Hellish,
Yeah.
it seems like you did the engine plant station on UK style and the rest of the track.
Oh no! Right. Okay. Okay. Let's go back to UK style then, seeing as that's what you've built.
Yep.
And I've done the engine plant like that. Can you remove the signals in the middle, and I will flip this station round on the other side.
I am going to do that from south side on.
Okay. Let's get rid of all these signals. I think actually with the design that I've got on this station, you can just do it. Like, it doesn't matter. Oh no, I'll have to move the depots back. And then this bit here as well, where it is all... Right, let's redo that. So we'll bring that in here. And then we'll just split it off like that. And that'll be fine. That'll do. Okay, that works. The only thing is that I need to just redo this back bit, because if there's not the signals... No! I accidentally deleted the station!
Oh dear.
Oh, that is a big mistake. Hopefully if I put it back in, it'll... Well, I put it back in the wrong way round. Oh no. Right, Suntownies. Mineral loading. Okay, I think we kept some of the sand. Mineral unloader. No! Oh no, no, that train's going through that station. It's going to unload it. Oh no, it's not going to load at the station. Well, I messed things up there quite a lot. Can I join the server? No, this is a OpenTTD viewers game. When I do a viewers game, we have it so that you have to register before the start of the game because we have teams and all that sort of thing. So it is, it's one of those ones where you must be here at the start to be able to play. Ah, misclicked. This is frustrating. How many times do I want to misclick in a row? Okay, it's east. There we go. Okay. Okay, I can do this without messing things up. He says. Okay, so the trains go into the station. I don't even know what that train's trying to do right now.
I've stopped it manually.
What is it doing next on its order? Okay, we need to rename these stations as well because they're not helping me out.
It's trying to go to the engine plant.
Okay, it can do that. Right, folks, I'm gonna take a very quick break after breaking this station, and we will rename this stuff and find out what we're gonna do next. I'll see you in a minute. Oh my goodness. What do you do to me? Oh no! Death number 3. This is not good. This is not good. Haha. Oh no, there's 2 of them. There's 2 of them now. Come on, Lydia. Oh, I'm stuck. Get out. Oh, died again. Why is it I often die when I get, like, stuck on a rock or a door or something? DayZ as well. And once that server upgrade is done, we will be doing... or I'm hoping to put a Project Zomboid server for the Viewer Plus subscribers. And we will do probably a week of Project Zomboid streams. So I'm thinking, and I'm just trying to work it out, maybe on April the 4th. Over here, I've just noticed we've got no signals on this line. Signals only come up to here, which is a little bit ridiculous. Right, okay, folks. So, this station looks good now. We're getting deliveries over here. We've got a number of aircraft going. Elaine, if you want to concentrate on renaming the stations, I'm going to rename... Oh, you've done it already. That's how fantastic you are. Okay, let's get some more trains going. Oh my goodness, you've done that as well? Oh, no, you haven't. Okay, we've got... I looked at the wrong trains, so... These depots here... Oh, this station design just does not work for this sort of station, so I will do it differently. Okay. The sort of station design that I've got here just doesn't work. I'm on a right day today, I am. We've got technical difficulties in our OpenTTD game. The washing machine stopped working, but then it turns out that was only because the door wasn't closed properly or something. And a host of other minor things. Okay. But we will persevere. And it will be fine. Okay. Depot before the station that's optional. Depots after the station that's optional too. Okay, that's all good now. Just need to get the signals in here. And you fixed the signals between the two, didn't you, Elaine?
Yep.
I mean, it may be that we fix this up later to be even better than it is, because it crosses over. Actually, why does it cross over? We don't want it to cross over. Delete that. It's a good job we got loads of money, isn't it?
Yeah.
Okay, that's correct. There we go. God, this stuff's really piling up here. We're going to need a lot more trains. Hellish pack. Hellish patch. I'm not patching this game. If somebody else wants to patch the patches things, they can do. But I am not doing that. I do not have the time for that sort of thing. I could be a developer. Like, I could do games and like make updates to OpenTTD. I could probably learn to do that quite quickly, and I could probably enjoy it, and you guys might like that. But I wouldn't have time to do any content creation. Like, zero time for content creation if I did that sort of stuff as well. Okay. I've nearly fixed everything, Elaine.
Cool. I'm
Don't you worry.
already working on engines out.
You doing what?
I am working on the engine's outline.
Okay. Is it for 10 length trains?
Yes.
Cool. Nice. Nope, that's not where we want a depot, otherwise we end up with a 90-degree turn, and we ban 90-degree turns in my... Do you know, like, in the base, in the default settings, you can have 90 degrees turns? I think it's just ridiculous. Okay. I think we're sorted. No, I'm not a developer. I've got a t-shirt to prove I'm not. Alright, okay. Let's clone one of these long trains which has disappeared. Where are all the trains? Like, seriously. I've lost them all. Oh, there's one. Right, I'm putting 4 more trains on there. We've got 1 million in the bank, so me and you should now be able to build, like, no problem. Oh, you've done dual double depots going in. Okay. What design have you used over here for engines out? Just a simple goods loader. I like it. I like it. Okay, I'm not quite sure what you're doing there, but...
What?
How are we going to get the stuff across the water?
Bridge it?
Yeah, I think you're going to have to bridge it with some islandy things.
Yep.
Okay. Do you want to do the bridge or engines out?
I'll leave the bridge up to you.
Okay. In that case, you work on engines out, and I will put the station in at the assembly plant. Ridge Noodle says, hey, quick question. Do you have a mod which reduces the amount of income you make? I find it that after the first 3 profitable trains, it's basically set for the rest of the game. Yeah, making money in this sort of game is relatively easy, but the way to increase the difficulty of the game, if you're finding it too easy to make money, turn on property maintenance. It's in the settings. I'm doing it in my Series 6 Let's Play, and if it doesn't completely solve that problem. Like, at some point you do get financial independence, but you have to work harder for it and you have to work longer for it. Right, I'm going to get the station in at the engine in one first. So I'm going to leave a gap of 2, and I'm going to do a high security one just because I think it will look nice. No other reason at all. Yeah, if you want to, like, there are various settings you can change to increase the difficulty of OpenTTD, but property maintenance is a good one. I can't remember if it's definitely called that in the settings, though.
Maintenance is a pain in the backside.
Yes! Cargo distribution can be fun to play with, but it's not the same sort of challenge. It's a different sort of challenge. Now, at some point, my daughter's going to come in here to say goodbye, because my daughter and my wife are going out. Let's see what we got. A length 11, 12. That needs to be at least a length 10.
It's called infrastructure maintenance.
Infrastructure maintenance. Okay, so it does have maintenance in the title.
Yep.
Oh, Brandon made these the central island one higher than the islands around the edge.
Oh, he didn't.
Cheeky. Okay, so because these are long trains, it doesn't matter if there's a relatively long gap between islands. So I'm going to measure out to here, change tool, and just do a little nubbin. And then quickly before the land goes, there we go. So I think I've done that correctly. Okay, I made a bit of a bigger nubbin than I meant to, but never mind. I might clean it up. We've got the money. There we go. That's what I meant to do. I think we'll get across here with, like, only 3 or 4 islands. So, finger on the screen. Make land go up there and there. Did I do that correctly? Oh, there we go. I'm aiming for roughly 10 length bridges. But it doesn't matter if it's slightly off.
Do we go with just single engines, or...
Yeah, let's go with single engines. It makes it so much easier for upgrading, and the acceleration, whilst not quite as good, it's kind of good enough.
Okay.
That's my opinion. Like, you feel free to overrule that if you don't agree.
Yeah.
Okay. Bridges are in. Doing the signals here. That should have... Oh. I was going to say that should have done signals all the way across the bridges, but then I realised I hadn't put the track in between. So let's try that again. So if you put a signal in right before the bridge and then drag it forward, it should quite neatly do that. Perfect.
Mm-hmm.
Lovely. And we've got the split there. Okay, there's the drop-off station. Done. You got vehicles coming?
Yep.
Yeah. I mean, I have no idea what you've done with this station. Like...
Oh, what I've done...
Oh, you're allowing for expansion, are you?
I've allowed for a 6-station expansion.
Oh, I see. Now that makes more sense.
Yeah. So we cannot... the only problem is I didn't...
So you would end up with something like that, wouldn't you? Yeah. Oh, I see what you were doing now. Now I know your logic of what you were doing, and I would say this set you'd have a separate in here.
Yep.
The only thing I disagree is the wrong word, but I can't think of a better word. Like, I would say if you're planning on expanding or planning for future expansions, we've got the money now. This isn't the beginning of the game. Just put it in. Don't worry about it. Just do it. Let's not do a railway system where we're going to have to go back and rebuild stuff sometime soon. There we go. We'll have a look at the like all the league tables and stuff soon. Normally I would do a merge before that point, but because we've got this kind of natural bend in the track, we may as well use that. There we go. Nice, that's good teamwork, that.
Yep.
Good teamwork. Okay. Oh no, it's going to annoy me that those depots have one further back than the others. I can't let it happen. There we go.
What? Oh yeah.
Yeah. It's like, oh, my brain can't handle it. Just to make people consider using boats, said Brandon. Yeah, I did actually consider it. I did consider putting boats in there. Okay, so then we've got, this is engines in. So let's rename this. Renaming as we go from now on, I think. So where's engine? E-N-G. It's a bit of a weird spelling, engines, isn't it? Engines in. There we go. Now your signal doesn't line up. Oh, what? No, I can deal with that. I can deal with the signals not lining up. My brain's... the signals are transparent to my brain.
Hellish?
Yeah?
I am going to send at least one train to the quarries that I'm producing, so that at least the game might think that they have something to...
I don't think it's really worth it at all. We did try that.
Yeah.
All you're doing is costing a vehicle to be running. We do need to keep an eye on that, though. I'm just putting some depots in for the sand line.
Mm-hmm.
We haven't got any depots on the other line, though, and we could really do with it. You've got a... I don't know where... Well, actually, it's not that long, and there's a depot's either end. Maybe I'll put some in the middle here. Like, I'll readjust this kink you've got at some point soon.
Yeah.
We've got the money to start doing that sort of thing. Okay, let's our primary focus be: is there a new industry we can add to our network? If there is, we do that. If not, is there anything we can expand or improve with our network?
Yeah. What we should do next is get the engineering supplies from our vehicle plan to that one quarry that we have.
Totally agree. Presumably we're still using aircraft for that, yeah?
Sure.
Yeah, okay. So what I'm going to do is... See, it's not actually producing any engineering supplies yet. So I'm going to put... I'd rather just use our engineering supplies than taking the other ones as well. But we'll keep the other ones going for now as well. And we will keep using the Yate because we don't want large quantities. We want small quantities frequently. Normally you wouldn't use the Yate for this sort of thing. And actually having an airport and aeroplanes is a good way to drip feed it.
At least our wharf is now producing.
Is it?
Yes.
No it isn't.
Yes, it is.
I'm looking at the wrong wharf then. Which one are you looking at? That's a bullshit.
Penningworth Shorefront. Or Gabriel Bay Wharf.
No, I've clicked probably every single one that apart from... No, there's another one that it's not. Where?
Hold on.
Give me a cardinal direction round the edge of our island.
That is not our wharf.
Well, that's why I can't find it then. Your signals don't line up when you move the depots. Yeah, as long as it works, that's the important thing.
It is. Actually, no, it is. It's on the West Island.
What, is it on the West Island and it's pointing at us or something?
No, you build.
Oh, the one the airport's at?
Yeah.
Oh, that was producing when I put the airport in. That's why I put it there.
Okay.
That's why I chose that wharf. I saw it on the industry list and I was like, oh, there's a wharf. So I nicked it.
Yep.
Okay, so then we've got this airport, which is going to be engineering supplies out. So I'm going to call it ES out because I'm not typing engineering supplies. That just makes a massive label, and I don't really care about that. So you've got sand in, engines out, yes, and then we've got sand hub. That's cool. It's all flowing well. We've got trains stacking up. See, that's the thing as well. With the inlines here, if you've got too many signals, your trains can't see what platforms are available. And you can see here, we've got 2 trains in the station and 2 trains waiting and 2 platforms that are just empty. Now, in a really busy hub, that won't matter because there'll be so many trains going through there that they'll just end up filling up all the stuff anyway. But at the moment, there's not that many going through. We've got 2 million in the bank. We need to spend it. Right. Let's go on the industry list. Industry directory. And let's change the cargo type to sand. And then we'll have a look and we'll do by production. Oh, no. Is it production for sand? Oh, no, not accepted cargo sand. Produce cargo sand. There we go. So there's our quarry.
I could also get aluminum to...
Hang on a second. There's a quarry on the top island. There's a quarry on the west island. There's a quarry not far from us, just the other side of a stem. We'd have to go across a lot of water. Okay. We've got... One's labelled Whiz Quarry. Oh, there's actually one just across the water, not far from Benwell City Airport, which we could potentially do. I think now we've got some sand coming in, because that one's going to be enhanced or gung-ho, we should be alright. How is everyone doing for money? Alright then, let's have a look at the operating profit. Wow, we're currently 3rd. We're currently 3rd at the moment.
Yeah, but that's kind of because most of our primary industries are not working at all.
Yeah. I just noticed that this station that you've got here is just completely full of stuff. So I'm expanding it. Can't see what I'm doing, that's why I use this. Okay. There we go. Yeah, let's make all our primary loadings at least 4 platforms from now on.
Yep.
We'll cut that corner to save us a bit of time on the journey. There we go. Get rid of the forbidden bit of track. You've already done the signals there. Okay, that's good. And then I think we just need a few more trains. So I'm going to put 3 more in straight away. Good. Okay, brilliant. That's going well. Right, so then shall we continue to concentrate on vehicle
Engines?
engines? Try and get as many engines in as possible? Because do you think it's realistic that we're going to supply all 4 types before the end of the stream? Before the end of the event?
As in to the body plant? I mean to the...
The assembly plant, yeah. Because you get a increased production rate if you supply all the required cargo types. So what do you think's best for us to do now? Like concentrate on one?
I would say concentrate on one. Try to see if we can get the all 4 items for the vehicle plant.
Hellish is taking off. Apparently we're taking off. No, we're not doing that great in the operating profit. Okay, so shall we then we'll start at the vehicle at the assembly plant. We'll choose one of the feeding industries, for example, the engine plant, and then we'll make sure that it gets at least a little bit of each of those.
Yeah. The only problem is the only source of aluminium we have is near to that other airport in
Hang on a second.
the West Island.
Aluminium. Industry chain for aluminium. Okay, so aluminium comes from a bulk terminal.
Yep.
Nowhere else. Okay, so if we want aluminium, we have to have a bulk terminal. So if we go to the industry directory and do produce cargo aluminium, there's only one on the entire map. And it's... yeah.
Funding a new one costs 3.5 million. Sorry, it's again in euros. Give me a second.
Okay. Yeah, I think we ought to do that tactic. I think we ought to fund new ones, but I think... I don't think you can place... No, I think you can place wharfs. It's the primaries you can't? Oh, you mean the washing machine? Yeah, unfortunately, there's nothing I can do about that. I avoid putting any washing on when I'm streaming, but sometimes the family just needs to have the washing machine on. Right, if we can't do aluminium now without funding, let's check the next one. Let's keep working around the different options until we find one where we don't need to fund. So cast iron would be the next one. I think the washing machine just stopped. So industry chains, select cargo, cast iron. So cast iron comes from a blast furnace, and a blast furnace needs either iron ore, coke, or limestone, and that comes from all sorts of places. Okay, so we
have at least one quarry operational.
Right, let's use that quarry, get it in a blast furnace, and then take the cast iron to the same place.
Yep.
So I'll find the blast furnace, if we've got one. Blast furnace. There's 17 on the map. That's nice.
One relatively close to our quarry.
Yeah, yeah, and I think we should utilise the same railway line. Okay, so there's the blast furnace. I will connect the blast furnace to the same line. And do you want to connect the blast furnace to the quarry?
Sure. I
would use a second station that's almost identical, but like next to it, rather than trying to put a new one in. So this has to be... We're going to be a 10 tracker here, and what we're doing cast iron. So I'm going to use... Is there a steel loading? Paper loading.
6 in.
What if you fund a bulk terminal? Will it have production? I think it will, Leon. I think it will have production. Production seems to be working fine beyond the second month. Sorry, what did you say?
I'll do a 6 length going in.
Yep, go for it. The only thing is with these industry stations renewals, I find it difficult to see through the station sometimes. So I'm going to unlock the station, but make it transparent. There we go. Okay.
Dang it.
Sorry, did you say you're going to do a 4x6?
Yeah.
Cool. Remember to double check that the coverage is actually doing what you would expect, because I found that with some industries, like if you don't cover certain key parts of it, you don't actually get the catchment. Which is what happened to those 2 quarries that we put in. Okay, that's good. See what the chat's saying. Yeah, I think we might fund a bulk terminal. That might be the next thing. It's just like we're looking at options without funding first. Because now we're in the stage of the game where we've got enough money coming in that we can both just like outright spend money. Which is fantastic. It's a good stage of the game to be at. Okay, that's this station and all the signals there done. And then what we're going to do is we'll come down to here. We'll go around this, just. We're going to have a little kink there, but there's nothing wrong with a little kink. Just like my t-shirt on hellishstore.net says.
Nice segue.
Nice. Hello, little one. You okay? It's all going wrong for us today. Are you going soon? Yeah? Okay, so I've got the station in. Do you like my station?
Yeah.
I need to do your... oh! Look! Elaine's already put the drop-off station in. What is it you're transporting, Elaine?
Limestone.
Limestone, okay. I think limestone counts as a mineral?
Yep.
So I'm going to just upgrade your station to a mineral unloader. The local authority refused to allow it. I'll tell you what, we'll put some trees in.
What?
Obviously.
Yeah, if you plant trees, the local authority like you more. There we go.
Look, I've got shoes on.
Yeah, it's okay. Just don't kick the computer cables. Right, okay. So you're connecting that up there now. Okay, that's the exit you're building. I will build the entrance for you.
Entrance for the train.
That's right. Where the train goes in. There we go. I built the entrance for Elaine there. And now, I guess we don't actually need to change the sand in station, apart from maybe its name. So it's now sand and iron in.
Sand and iron in.
Yeah, and we'll put the and symbol. You know, remember we went to that shop, it was M and S? That little symbol means and. There we go. Sand and iron in. Engines out. Engines out. Oh, right, okay, so our engineering supply aircraft is actually loading engineering supplies now. We are creating, well, no tons of vehicles last month, but we're getting there. We're getting there. So what I think is that we don't worry about the secondary, like, if you going backwards along the chain, we go assembly plant, we'll call that, like, the final destination or whatever, or level 0. If we go back one level to level 1, that's the engineering plant. It'd be nice to supply all 3 of them, but I'm not too worried about going back one more and supplying all 3 to the blast furnace. Not at this stage. I think it's better to do the other. I thought the washing machine had finished, but there we go. Right, I'm going to take a 2-minute break, and we will be right back. So, bye!
Bye.
So... Oh my goodness. No! I can't die to a rat. Oh my goodness. Try the door when not trespassing. Oh my goodness, right. Wow. Kind of like it a lot when that happens.
I said get up. What do you think you're doing?
Somebody help! Come on, someone do something.
Oh no.
There you are. Get it. Yield, and I may still show mercy. Prepare to die.
Everybody's annoyed with me.
I'll make you pay.
Oh, and the guard as well. Oh no, that was not the right thing to do. Okay then. Right then, folks. The family are beginning their journey. They're going to go and see a friend, and we are carrying on over here. You've got trains going through now, doing the blast furnace stuff, aren't you?
Yep.
Let's rename these stations. Iron out. And what's that? What's going in? Slag? Or is what's going in?
Cast iron.
No, into that
Limestone.
limestone. Oh yeah, so that's limestone in.
What? Cast iron?
I might have misspelt that, but it doesn't matter. We know what it is. Okay, that's all good. That is all good. We've got 3 million in the bank, so we might consider getting that bulk terminal,
Yeah.
which would then be all 3 parts of that engine plant.
Mm-hmm. I will fund it near the
Oh, hang on a
stem
minute.
of the cloverleaf, I think.
Sorry, what?
Near the stem of the cloverleaf, so it's a fairly short hop.
Would it not be best to do it right at the bottom of our island so it's completely far away from the other players? Make it harder for them to get to, rather than putting it near them.
Yeah, true.
So I was thinking, like, if you go from engines out and just head straight south, there's a bit of coastline there with, like, no towns nearby.
Yeah.
How much is it going to cost to do?
Near Ponley Market,
Yeah, roughly.
roughly. Should cost about 2 million-ish.
Go for it. Let's do it.
Bulk 1.7 fund. Site unsuitable. There it is.
1.7 million. Now, it's going to be 0 production when it's built. It always is until it's fully built, I think. Or it might just be broken. It might be until the first month, but let's act as if this is going to work. Now, we have to be careful with the stations around here. There's potentially going to be a lot of stations. So we need to get them as far away as possible. Are we doing 10 length or 6 for this?
10. I think
Okay,
it's
10.
A long way away from.
Okay, I will do a 10 length station here.
I would do it a little bit further south and on the diagonal. I mean, more like this.
What? Or which way you heading then? Because you want to be heading north, don't you?
Yeah, good point.
Okay. But we can expand the land out later. I just hope that this is actually going to produce. What are we moving? Aluminium. Okay, so aluminium is a solid product. So I'm going to get the steel mill.
You'll have to redo it though, because I'll have to destroy the entire station when I destroy my section of it.
Nah, just use the remove tool, station remove.
Wait, what?
Yeah. So on the right-hand side, there is the remove tool that you use when you're removing track. If you've got a station selected and then choose the remove tool, it will remove that one square or the bit that you drag over.
Learn something new.
Yeah, Tim V says, a bit of the left-hand side of the screen is cut off. I know. Unfortunately, that's just the way that I have to run OpenTTD and stream it. There's unfortunately nothing I can do. The only other option would be for me to run in true full screen, and then I wouldn't be able to click around my computer and talk in chat and all that sort of stuff. I think you're heading the wrong way, Elaine. I think you want to be going this way.
Nope.
You sure?
If this is out, then now my track's on the left side, yours is on the right.
Oh, okay. I normally come in at the bottom. I see. Okay.
Well, it's easier to come in at the side where you have straight lines, right?
Well, the reason why I normally come in at the bottom is because you're close to the industry, and in requires one less square of building space. So if you're coming in, you don't need those signals down there, and you can just come in you can come in here.
Yep, sure.
That's the reason why I normally do it. That it's not like there's some sort kind of method to my madness, I guess. But let's just keep this a simple one, I guess. Mm-hmm. Right. Do you want to do the station at the other end while I'm doing this one? Because
I think we did pretty well together.
Yeah. Okay, that's good. Signal before the depot. Signal there, that's okay. That signal can go away. Double depots are in there now.
I put signal behind.
Okay, that's all good. Let's have a depot opportunity here. There we go. And then I suppose we should do at least 10 length before having the wiggle. Okay, there we go. Right, I suppose we just want to head north and get through as many of these towns as possible without changing the line. So I think if we go as close to Slin Hill as possible. Ooh, the new aircraft just got produced. And we'll just go down south until we hit like kind of here. Let's see if that works. Yeah, and then we can just head in that way. Is it producing anything? Yes! Yes, it is! Elaine, we're in business.
Yay.
That was like one of the worst yays I've ever heard.
Short little break because my cat needs some attention.
Okay.
He's done with his attention now. This is good. Was that your... That's your in one?
Are you building at the north end?
No, but at least this way I know where to put the station.
Okay. Yep. Yeah, just plonk it on there. This whole stream has just been a cluster between the mod bugs, the backward stations, deleted stations, and other general stuff. This is what happens when the pressure's on and you're fighting and you're rushing. Like if you're just playing a relaxed game and there's no competition and it is straightforward, then things don't go wrong. There we go. It's like I like that you know my station design, so we very rarely overlap with the bit that we're trying to do, but we just did the same signal there. Oh, that bit of line's broken. I will fix that. Don't know if that was my fault or what, but it is now resolved.
New vehicles, buy.
Okay, so hopefully we should be getting all three things in soon. You're going to get aluminium there, aren't you? So
yep.
Let's rename that to aluminium out. It's actually behind this window. Aluminium. Or aluminum. Oh my casing's the wrong way around.
Okay, train is going out.
Station has been renamed. Just need to do it here. Aluminium in. Okay. As far as I'm concerned, until we get more quarries, that's that done. Unless sand comes from anywhere else, and I don't think it does. Does it? No, it doesn't.
No,
Sand
I
doesn't.
don't think so.
No.
And if you fund primary industries, they just go at a random place on the map, right?
It depends on the game setting. So manual primary industry construction method is set to none, which basically means you can't build primary industries. The other options are prospecting, I think, which is where it randomly appears on the map. And then there is the option to set it so it actually goes where you have it.
We might want to set that one on because of the bugs and everything.
Well, no, because it's providing a challenge and we are doing it, you know?
That's a good point.
I mean, we are enhanced production here at our quarry. And I don't know whether that's because we're not producing enough engineering supplies, but the more we produce, the more it goes round. We've just added this aluminium and the trains are loading now, so that's good. We've got 3 million in the bank account. So we've essentially finished the engine plant. I think we should move on to the next one. So I'm going to click the link, bring it up on the screen so the viewers can see as well. Let's reset that. So that's not Steel Town. That's Steel Town. Okay. So, for Steel Town, we've just done the engine plant. Then you've got tyre, components, and body plant. Now, the body plant is the interesting one that's got a wharf that mixes with a sheet and pipe mill, and they feed each other. I think we should start there, because if we do that, we can get steel sheets and paints and coatings just by having a wharf that we fund.
And it's a body plant, right?
What? And that goes into a body plant, yes.
Okay.
So, I guess we need to just choose a body plant somewhere on the map. We haven't got a wharf on our shores with supplies, have we? We'll double check that before we start.
We don't.
But then, not too far from it, we need a sheet and pipe mill, and then start building that section of the network.
We could get a wharf, roughly at the same place as the bulk terminal, right?
I mean, we could do. We don't want too much all in the same place, because that bulk terminal is going to supply like manganese and plastics and aluminium and all sorts of other things potentially.
Yeah, but I mean more roughly towards Tunthing Bridge.
Well, let's have a quick look at the wharfs that we've got already. So that wharf is 0. That wharf is 0. That one's... I'm just double checking them. What's that? That's a bulk terminal, and it's also 0. Okay, so we're going to have to build a wharf. I suggest we look at where the body plant is, and then work it from there. So, let's have a look to see if we've even got a body plant.
Yeah, we do. We've got a couple.
Okay, where are the body plants? Oh yeah, we've got quite a few, haven't we?
Yep.
I don't know. Go on then. What do you reckon?
I'll place down a sign where.
Well, basically, we've got 3 in the west, 3 in the east, and 1 in the south.
I think this one would be quite nicely centrally located.
Yeah, that's the one I was looking at. So the reason why I would have chosen that one is there's a good bit of space around it, like near the towns, and it's also not too close to the engine plant. I wouldn't have wanted to do the ones on the east, like the one on the east, because we'd have to cross our own railway lines. There could be a lot of infrastructure over there. We've got 0 infrastructure in the south in the minute, and that one has a good bit of range around it. So yeah, that'll be our body plant. So for our body plant, we need the wharf. So I then say, look, would we then build a wharf on the south coast below the body plant? Or what if we just have like a straight railway line, like rather than having to have diagonal tracks, and then wherever that hits the coast? Oh, I like that idea. What do you think? Like here, that's where we want our wharf to be, because then that's just a nice straight railway line.
Yeah, the only problem is that that place doesn't actually have a lot of space for expansion for the wharf itself.
Very good point. Very good point, and we would want that. I mean, we can build out on the water.
True, but
No, yeah. Okay, let's do it.
Doing it either a bit south towards Linning Hall.
Yeah.
Or,
Put one in there. Put one in there. I completely agree.
Wharf, right?
Wharf. Yeah, go for a wharf.
The question is, where do I actually click?
Yeah, that can be a pain. So the wharf is going to be bringing in paints and coatings.
It's there.
Yep, fantastic. Paints and coatings. Okay, here we go. So we're doing drag and drop. I'm going to put it like this, which will leave at least 3 sections available.
Mm-hmm.
There we go. Let's not build on exactly the same bit, because that is just counterproductive. Like if you're doing the in, we can build on the same station, I think. But like if you're doing the in, I'm going to do the out.
Yeah.
Where's our railway line? There. So if we go straight for a little while and then like diagonal from there. There you go. Cool. We're doing the same signals.
My bad.
Okay. Right. Now for this bit, do you want to build the station that's accepting at the body plant, and I will do the station that's like for taking the bodies out?
Sure.
And we're doing 6-track for the exits on these, aren't we? 6x10.
And it's for... That can be 6, yeah, I think.
Okay. 6x10.
I mean, wait, for... No, it's fine. Never mind.
I'm doing the same as what we did at the other plant. You know?
Yeah.
My office door just opened and I know nobody else is in the house.
And it's
So
paint and coating.
it does that because of the air pressure.
Mm-hmm.
It's like when I open a door, I can tell if like the window's open on the other side or not. Because like how easy it is to open the door.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, we're cooking with gas now. Surely we've got to be producing some good stuff. Let's have a length 12-ish there, then bring it together. We're not going to have a depot on the exit of this station I just built. That's fine, we don't need a depot on the exit. We've got to do a little bit of wiggling anyway. In fact, we'll wiggle from here. Oh, hang on. No, we won't, because that's too short. We'll go up to there. I sometimes like I like to make it neat, but it only matters to a point, you know?
Mm-hmm. I mean, especially with the amount of money we're making, neat is secondary to functional.
Yeah, I mean, time is our biggest enemy.
Yep.
Sort of. It's like you've basically got to build more and bigger than the other teams.
And
Okay, I'm
faster.
going to do the drop off. I'm going to do the drop off station now. So let's get that in. It's a 10 length there, like that. Oh, there's an antenna. A radio antenna right near our plant. I don't think it's going to interfere, though. Hey, interference with an antenna. Never mind. Oh, no. Not those sorts of jokes.
Now you've gone and done it.
Yeah. So, signals before the depot, signals before the platform splits, signals on the end of each platform. And then we'll have... Did I just do a straight out merge? Yep, straight out merge here. And then the entrance. Try and have 10 length there before it comes together. Okay. I think I've done this side. There's so many trees here, though. There we go. And now we have to do our bridge again. We could just do a land bridge. We've got 3 million. What do you think?
Sure, just go for it.
I don't know how much it would cost. Let's have a look. What's the estimated price?
I think
The estimated
about
price
2 million.
is 1.1 million. What do you reckon?
Go for it.
Okay. It actually cost less. It cost 500,000.
Great.
Absolutely fantastic. Okay. I'm not making... I was going to say, I'm not making as many mistakes now because I'm not rushing quite as much. Or something along those lines. And then I felt like I spelt too soon. As I deleted the wrong thing. Today, it's all about making vehicles. We don't care about the environment. We'll dig right through everything that we have to. Please don't take that out of context. We do care about the environment. Okay. So, we've got a straight bit here, which is good. Because that means we can get a depot on it. You can get depots on non-straight bits, but it's...
Oh, I haven't gotten depots in anywhere except for.
Well, the shorter ones, it doesn't matter. Don't worry about shorter trips. Okay, the receiving station is ready. Oh, and you've already renamed it to Bodies In. Fantastic. Bodies out, paint in, and paint out. In, out, and we've already got paint. We've already got the first things coming out.
Yeah.
Paints and coatings. Right, okay, so in theory, the next thing we're going to do is look at this plant, the body plant, and see what else it needs. It needs steel sheets and glass. Hang on a minute. Glass. That sounds familiar.
Isn't that from sand?
Yeah. Ooh, we've got a bit of a problem then.
Also,
I'm not sure.
from soda ash.
Ah, right. We should concentrate on soda ash if we can then.
But soda ash also supplies the chlor-alkali, which supplies the wire.
Oh, you know what we should do? We should do the feedback loopy bit first.
Oh, yeah, good point.
So this feedback loopy bit is going to produce the sheet steel. So we're taking the zinc out of the wharf to a sheet and pipe mill, and that sheet and pipe mill will go into this body plant. So really, we need to think where we want to put a sheet and pipe mill between paint out and paint in. Sort of.
Yep.
I mean, should we just go kind of northwest from the wharf and then see where that ends up? Let's have a look. Can I fit it in? Just. We'll have to maybe put a bit of land to get the track in. Oh no!
What?
It's fine. Nothing bad happened at all. You just imagined it. Anybody that saw anything, you imagined it.
That, yeah.
I forgot that you can just look at the stream and just go, yeah, he made a big one there.
And I've done that at least 3 times today.
Okay. So we're just going to do this. We're going to have to go around that. So we'll merge it there. Right. I have no idea where this is going yet, but this is where the feedback loopy bit starts to come in.
It's a steel thingy, right?
It's a sheet and pipe mill.
Sheet and pipe mill. We'll have to cross our tracks.
What?
The closest one is just north of the Bodies Out.
Just north of Bodies Out.
I'll put in a sign for you.
Oh, there. Ugh. How much would it cost to build our own?
Probably not that much. Sheet and pipe mill.
I think we should do it.
Hold on. I am going to get out of this game and set my settings to automatically go to British pounds because it's annoying me.
Do you have to leave the game to be able to do that?
No, but every time I join the game, it automatically sets it to euros.
Oh.
And considering I, bug out every couple of minutes,
you have to keep changing it, yeah. Okay. The Dark Brotherhood opened the door. We're coming up to halfway point soon, so we'll take a slightly bigger break then. But this is going to have a feedback loop in it, hopefully. Really, I don't think this should be 10 length, this section. This should be 6. It's not long enough to be 10. Yeah, I'm going to reduce these ones to 6. If we were going crazy, I might have chosen 8, but... Station, remove, just that bit.
It's a bit short though, isn't it?
What, 6?
No, I mean the entire length.
What are you talking about?
I mean, it goes like 40-ish tiles, and then another 20 towards the body plan.
Yeah. That's fine, isn't it? So this is where we want our sheet and pipe mill, isn't it?
Yeah, I guess.
Somewhere here?
Yeah, sure.
There we go. That's where we're dropping off something.
Sheet and pipe mill fund. Let's see how that works. I'm gonna put it right there. Oh God!
That was close.
Yeah, I don't know where the thing is gonna be. I just have one square, and it doesn't tell me where it's centered or anything.
No, it doesn't tell you, but if you've got experience, or I think there might be somewhere online where you can look it up, you can actually work it out.
Yeah. But actually, this is fine, I guess.
Oh yeah, there's nothing wrong with that at all. So here at the sheet and pipe mill, we're going to have one thing going to the body plant from here, which it's right next to, and we're going to have something else, pipe, coming out and going down to the wharf. So if I go like this, that's the stuff, that's going to be the sheet steel going to the body plant, and then we'll have a second station sort of like here, that's going down to the wharf. Oh, hang on. Should we make this a bi-directional service where they refit or not? Let's go with not. Because I did that recently and it took a lot of time and I messed it up. And I don't want this to take time and I don't want to mess it up.
Yeah.
We'll keep it simple. Because running costs doesn't matter. Running costs just don't matter.
At all. No.
Because as long as our company doesn't go in the pan, go under, we don't care about expenditures.
Mm-hmm. Good thing is that our quarry is now gung-ho,
Nice.
and it will only get better and better.
Yep, unless there's a recession, which there might be.
Yeah, but as long as we keep the...
Okay, can you get the trains going on that line that we've got that's taking the zinc to the sheet and thingy mill, please?
Zinc?
Zinc, please, yes.
Okay. Let me...
This is going to be the drop-off for the pipe. I'm aware that that isn't in the station spread, but I'll figure it out.
I renamed it wrong, I think. So the zinc
Let's get...
should be
Okay.
something out.
Let's just use a facility. Let's put a shed over here and connect it up to this station. There we go. We can drop off here now. I really do wish there was a station blueprint mod thing.
Could have done spread station there, right?
What? I have done a spread station. Oh, you mean to have it being the same station?
Yeah.
Yeah. I could have also have done that. That would have been another option, to have those two being the same. But if there's no reason for them to be the same, it's better for them to be separate for train management.
Yeah.
So you can click the station and just go, oh, every train going to this station, I want to. Or,
Mm-hmm. Go there.
Okay, so then we need to connect this bit up.
And what is going from the steel sections, I'm guessing?
I don't know. Right, we got about 10 minutes until the midway break. And then I think what we'll do is we'll have everybody together for a little while. I've got a funny feeling there's still going to be a lot of communication going on, so we'll see how it goes. Right, the next station is ready for you to throw trains at it. That one is taking pipe from the steel and pipe mill and taking it back to the wharf.
Already renamed them.
Cool. And now I'm doing the next one. Oops. I mean, everything's fine.
I have not seen anything. Yep.
Oh. It's fine. Don't look at my screen. This is the problem when you're streaming. People see all of your mistakes.
You mean that you did 4 depots?
Yeah, it's only twice as many depots as what I wanted.
Could have been worse.
Yeah. Right, I'm just doing general goods stations now because I don't feel like I've got the brain power to just figure out what I want. The type of resource. Oh, is that even accept? Yes, it does. Okay. There we go. I think you can also hold control when you've got the station tool, and that will also remove the stuff. From which GRF are those stations? That is the Industry Stations Renewal, or sometimes referred to as ISR. Get my letters correctly. We are running with Fish, bigger train depots, Industry Stations Renewal, which is where those stations are from, hover vehicles, generic tram set, vac train, and the FIRS Industry Replacement Set 4.4 set to Steel Town, which seems to have a bug in it when you try and run it as a scenario. But hey ho. Right, that's the next set of... Oh my goodness, you're already doing it.
Yep.
I was like, I've done the platforms, now you need to... Oh, you've done it.
Also, I think there's this iron mine that's just north of our vehicle plant that is actually producing, and that someone else has a station set up to it, so I think we should...
Oh. Yeah, there's an iron ore mine there producing.
Yep.
They've come onto our island to get the iron ore.
Yeah.
How dare they?
It's going to a blast furnace, which we are using, actually.
What do you mean? We have a blast furnace, don't we?
Yeah, we have a blast furnace that is producing. So
Yeah, but we're supplying it with everything, aren't we?
nope, just the limestone. Still needs iron ore and coke.
Oh, I see. So what you're saying is, connect to that. Yeah, I mean, we could go around the tertiary industries, but I think we just need to concentrate on the secondary to begin with.
Yeah, true.
So for example, here at the body plant, we're bringing in paints and coatings and sheet steel, but we need glass.
Mm-hmm.
Which is a problem.
It's a massive line, by the way. Holy crap.
Hang on, where do we get glass from? Yeah, they're probably going to be making a lot of money from that. I mean, if we're looking at the operating profit, we're second. But if you look at the amount of vehicles that are being produced, ours is still 0. Okay, ours is still 0. Jack and Egg haven't even got anything connected up to theirs yet. Oh, wow, they're going absolutely nuts with passengers and... Yeah, I think they're just building up.
Yeah.
If we go over to the yellow team, they're not taking anything to their vehicle plant yet. Interesting. And then the purples, they have just started building on there. So they're at 0 as well. So it's anybody's game going into the second half. Oh no, wait. We're now producing 85 tons of vehicles. We're in first place.
Yep.
I mean...
And the thing is, while they're working on their passenger lines, we are actually, working up our producing primary industries.
Yeah, I just need to get the station list and go all, and then go total weight in cargo. Oh my goodness. Right, okay, we've got absolutely loads of engineering supplies at the faraway airport, if we want it. But we're going to have a bit of a feedback thing here, right? The more vehicles we make, the more engineering supplies we're going to make.
Yep.
I suppose that's another thing is that these are going to want... See, the wharf is a really difficult one to supply because it needs the steel sections, the pipe, the other... But at least we're bringing pipe in. Aren't we? Okay, we need to make glass. Okay, industry chains. Select cargo. Where's it gone? There it is. Glass. Glass comes from a glassworks, and we can use sand or soda ash. So it would be better to use soda ash, I think. Let me have a look at the map there. So soda ash only goes to a glassworks. It doesn't go anywhere else. So if we do have a soda ash mine, we're not splitting the industry, if you know what I mean. We're not splitting the resource.
Mm-hmm.
So the question now is, do we have any soda ash mines on our island that are producing? So I'm just going to switch all of these round, get soda ash mine. and just have a quick look at all the ones we've got here. So the answer is no, no, no. Oh god, I think I know the answer to most of these. No. Yes. One of them is producing. I'll put a number 1 there. That one's not producing. 2 are producing.
Okay.
So far. I haven't checked them all yet. We've got a couple more to check. No, that one's good. That one's producing, but as long as... No, that one isn't, and... That one isn't. Okay, so there's 3 that are producing. 1's rubbish, 2 are good, and the 2 that are good are near each other. So, presumably, Glassworks in the middle?
Near the crappy, well, the soda ash mine that you've labeled 2,
Yeah.
there is a quarry that is producing 8 ton of sand and limestone.
Okay, yeah, we probably ought to get that into the network as well. But let's concentrate on these soda ash mines to begin with, because we don't want to. If we're going to use that sand, we actually need that sand to go across to
Glass.
the sand hub, because the sand hub is what's making the engine parts. We need sand for the engine parts. We don't want to take sand away from the engine parts when we can use the soda ash, because the soda ash isn't used for anything else.
True.
So I'll build the glassworks.
Might I suggest that this would be a very good time to go to break?
Let's get the glassworks in first, and then we'll go to break. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. So glassworks. Okay.
Maybe a good idea to let the other players know that we'll be going to break in a couple of minutes.
Most of them have got the stream on, so they'll hear that.
Okay, good.
Okay, so I'm putting the glassworks in, and we'll need 3 stations around it for bringing in... 2 for bringing in sand and 1 for taking out the glass. So there is 1 station for bringing in. There is the other station for bringing in. And then here is the station for taking out the glass. There we go.
Okay, so this is glass out.
There we go.
And this will be
Ash in. Ash in 1, Ash in 2. I guess. Get rid of those forbidden bits of track on the depots. Need to get rid of them. Okay. I mean, I don't know exactly where that piece of track's going, but...
6 length?
Yeah, I think 6 length, because they're just primary industries. There's nothing else going on in it. It's a dedicated line. Where is it? Oh, there it is. Okay, so it's actually quite close to there. Do you think you could spread that so you don't have to cross the railway line at number 1? Are you at number 2? Oh, you're at number 2.
I'm at number 2.
Okay, you carry on with number 2. I will get a spread in for number 1. Mineral loading station. Oh, hang on. Oh, I think I can do it without a station spread. I can. Fantastic. That is like... I didn't think that was going to work. There we go. So if any of the viewers in live chat now have any questions, feel free to throw them in. Anything about OpenTTD or any of the mods that we're using for this for this this game. There we go. There we go. Okay. Okay. There we go. We've got a little kink in the track, and there's nothing wrong with a little kink. Okay, I'm not 100% sure that that is definitely getting the catchment. Let me just check. Yep, it says it's doing it. So I've put in the other side for the number 1 for you as well. So those two actually just need linking together, and then the train's putting on them. Elaine?
Yeah.
Okay.
Working on it.
Cool. I've got the depots going in. I mean, if I put them the right way round, that would be even better. There's a new tram. I forgot we had trams. Okay. Think that's that bit done. Looks good to me. Those two bits just need connect. I might actually just connect these two together. If you supply the glassworks with 2 separate types of goods, soda ash and sand, the glass output will be doubled, says Leon.
Yep.
So there'll be lots of vehicle body parts. And let's have a look.
That's kind of why I wanted to have the South Quarry link up to that.
I mean, it says for maximum production rate. It doesn't necessarily mean it is doubled. But yeah, that's actually a very good point. We should probably bring a bit of sand in as well.
Yep, that's no problem. We can just use the line for soda ash too.
Oh, so you're doing soda ash and sand on the same?
Yeah.
Yeah. The only thing is that you just got to make sure the loading is separated.
Yep, no problem.
So you probably want to have like 2 platforms for one and 1 platform for the other, or something like that. Okay, the soda ash mine number 1 is in. So we've got that bit done. I'll call the break there, and we'll get the actual glassworks connected up into the rest of the network shortly. So I'm going to pause the game while we have this break. The time now in my local is 12:34. So let's give us 6 minutes. We'll recontinue at 22. Okay? So I'll be on the Discord chat. I'll be stretching my legs. I'll be having probably a grain bar of some description. But for the viewers, if you want to go make yourself a drink or stretch your legs or maybe let the dog out or whatever, we will be continuing our challenge here at 22 in about 6 minutes time. We'll see you then. Aha! Yeah, you take my magicka away from me. I don't need that. I'm just hacking you with this sword. Aha! This is not good. This is not good. Haha. Oh no, there's 2 of them. There's 2 of them now. Come on, Lydia. Oh, I'm stuck. Get out. Oh, died again. Why is it I often die when I get, like, stuck on a rock or a door or something? Hold it long for greater effect? Really? Oh, okay. Oh, I'm stuck. Oh, couldn't get out. Hold down the button, yeah. Oh my goodness. What do you do to me? Oh no! Death number 3. So let's put some signals in to get the signals down there going that way. Signals going down there going that. No, no, no. They're all on the wrong side. Oh, no, they're not. It appears that this entire part of the network is backwards. Oh, we'll just have to live with that. I'm not changing it. I'm not changing it. It's staying like it. Oh, okay. Oh no, I missed the second shot of the Saber Cat. No, 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 not good, not good, not good, not good, not good. Where is it? Oh, there's a whole pack of animals. There's wolves. Oh, my destruction's increased. I'm more curious about this upside down thing. Yeah. Wow. That's, you know. Plus, the controls are inverted. Transport Fever 2 is a perfectly brilliant game that isn't broken in any way whatsoever. No. Oh no, I'm dead. I tried to kill the innkeeper. What do you expect? I didn't try and kill her. Wow. Kind of like it a lot when that happens.
I said get up. What do you think you're doing?
Somebody help! Come on, someone do something.
Oh no.
There you are. Get it. Healed, and I may still show mercy.
Everybody's annoyed with me.
I'll make you pay.
Oh, and the guard as well. Oh no, that was not the right thing to do. So... Oh my goodness. No! I can't die to a rat! Oh my goodness. Try the door when not trespassing. Oh my goodness, right. I've fallen down. Oh, there's the dragon. Oh no, I don't want to wait. I want to... Oh, the dragon... Oh, wow, the dragon ate me. Lovely. Oh my goodness. Okay. Over here, I've just noticed we've got no signals on this line. Signals only come up to here, which is a little bit ridiculous. Yeah, no wonder that train's broken down. Oh my goodness, all those trains have just been sat there for 8... Oh no. Oh, this is bad. This is very bad. Okay, hang on a second. Pause. Stop. Well, hello folks, we are back and we're going to be carrying on with this challenge. Now, Leon says, or just use one wagon with sand and on the soda ash train. That is what I think I was going to suggest, but I just completely forgot. So that's a good idea to do that, just so that you're getting a little bit more of that industry into there. What's this though? I don't know. Okay. Oh, that's the soda ash. So that's going up into there. What on earth? Oh, I see. So the soda... Yeah. That is one thing you could potentially do. But we'd have to then move the sand from the quarry to the soda ash mine. Maybe we could do that with like a vehicle or something and link it together. So everybody, how are things going? Is everybody still here? Let's have a look. Online players. Urgh. So it looks like we've still got the teams. Yeah. Everybody's finding it a challenge to find resources, are they?
Yeah.
Yeah. It's an extra challenge that we hadn't planned. I'm kind of enjoying it.
At some point, we had a scout just scouting around, seeing and placing signs for places that actually had resources.
Yeah. I mean, there's two main ways of doing it. You either go to the industry list, order by the industries, by production of the thing you're looking for, and then go down that list looking to see if those vehicles, those industries are near you, or you look at the industries near you and look to see if they're producing.
Yeah.
So, one or the other.
Is primary funding?
No.
Oh,
No.
that might solve a few issues.
So, yeah, there we go. It would solve a few issues, but we're going to unpause now. We're going to stay together for a little while and have a bit of a chat. So, how is everybody focused? Are people focusing on producing the vehicles yet, or are you doing a little?
Few.
You're making a few. Are you focusing more on like the rest of the infrastructure leading up to it? And
We're doing stuff, as far as I know.
we started with like the one way that you have the least number of things to get something to the assembly plant.
Yes, iron. Not iron. It's scrap.
I don't think so. No, well, let's have a look. Builder's yard.
Scrap goes into one of the sheet or iron mills, I think, and then goes.
Oh,
into...
no, it's the engine plant, because the engine plant can just take sand. So it's sand to engine plant, assembly plant. That's it. You can do it with 1, 2, 3 stations. It's like the shortest link in the whole of Steeltown. We started with the shortest just to get it going, because we wanted to get it going so that we can get, obviously, engineering supplies. Because engineering supplies might kick the loop round.
The vehicle thingy surprised them, didn't it?
Yeah, that's what we're saying. So we wanted to get vehicles in as soon as possible so that we can get the engineering supplies out of there.
I'm vaguely aware there's other things, but...
Oh, we should build HQs somewhere. Let's pick a town somewhere near the middle. How about Trontingstone-on-Sea, because it's nowhere near the sea, and that's hilarious. It's I'm going to do that. I'm going to put our HQ outside that town. Gil Games says, can I join? Not for a viewer's game. I do public games, and in public games, people can drop in and out as much as they like. But this is a viewer's game, and in a viewer's game, anybody can join, but you have to be there at the beginning and register to take part. So there we go. First and what more are the GRFs? Okay, so if you want to have a look at the GRFs, they are on the screen now. Fish, bigger train depot, industry stations renewal, which is all the stations, the cool stations that you're seeing. Hover vehicles, Tramset, Vac Train, and Furs. You really only need the industry stations renewal and Furs to do a game like this. You don't even have to have the industry stations renewal, but I think it's a bit of a must-have for me these days.
What fun.
Yeah. I can't even remember what we're dropping off here, but I'm gonna do it as high security. Oh dear. We had the whole conversation about like whether it's like how much time investment do you put in to making complicated but really efficient stations, or you do ones that'll be like, they'll be all right, they'll probably do the job. So, who are you with Jess and Dave, Brandon? Or is that... No, that's Kattenbach, isn't it?
Yeah, I'm someone else.
How's things going on for you guys over there? How's your team doing?
We're doing stuff.
Sorry, Brandon, they were speaking.
Yeah, we're completely like stuck in terms of the resources, which means we have to spread things a big distance. But it's a good challenge.
It is, yeah. It's an extra challenge beyond what we were planning. But you know, like I say, and like my T-shirt says at hellishstore.net, things don't go wrong; they just get interesting. It's like it didn't go wrong. You know, we've got a brand new, interesting challenge to overcome now.
It's good. Kattenbach's been helping us out and just doing everything while we just fix little bits here and there. It's been really good fun.
It's a good map if it wasn't broken.
if it wasn't broken, everything would be fine. There we go. Right, Elaine, are you there? Because I think you. Okay. The line, the glass line's ready for you.
Okay.
At the minute, I'm building the stations, and Elaine's doing like renaming the stations and putting the trains going. We haven't been doing that for the whole game. We've only just recently started doing it for this section that we're on. But in theory, that should be all three things delivered to our body plant. So that's a body plant with all three things delivered to it, and then an engine plant with all three things delivered to it. I'm not sure if we're going to be able to have time to actually put the other two things in, the tyres and the... It's the bodies, isn't it? I don't know.
Anyone using the tin?
No, I don't like using the double-ended trains.
I don't like using the tin because it's automatically refitted to passengers, and if you don't pay attention, you end up with passengers at your goods stations, which will drop the station rating.
You can use the buy and refit tool to when you're buying your engine.
Yeah, that's true.
Above the line says, a new issue, an extra difficulty in the challenge. That's it.
One way to look at it.
Okay, cool. Well, that's our network. Let's go across and have a look at the white team, which is Jack and Egg. So Jack and Egg haven't even touched their central island yet, which is... Now, here's a tip for everybody. If you're not on your central island and you plan to be later, when you will need to be, buy some land. Jack and Egg already have a farm on that central island.
That was from the beginning.
Was it?
Yeah.
Oh, unlucky, guys. Unlucky. But yeah, definitely buy land on the island to stop... I'm going to do it on ours now. To stop industries being generated there. So I'm going to go to landscaping. And I'm just going to buy a whole bunch of land around here. Because I want...
I've put our HQ at the vehicle plant because it made sense.
Yeah, I guess. There we go. I'm going to put it around our stations as well, because what if we want to expand our stations and like an industry pops up there? I mean, this isn't completely foolproof. There is potentially little gaps that an industry could pop up in there, but it certainly will help. There are no bugs, just undocumented features that are also unwanted and unpredicted. Let's have a look at the yellows. So the yellow team, which is Catten Bakery, I think that is Bakery. I don't know if I read that correctly. Team Jess.
Yeah.
Oh no! So they have a potash mine on the island, but that's actually producing potash for them.
And they have a wharf as well.
Yeah, but that wharf isn't producing anything yet. By the way, folks, you do realise that if you fund an industry like a wharf, it will produce.
Yeah. I thought wharves were secondary industries.
No, they are the industry that does both. So wharf and what's the other name? Wharf and
terminal.
The bulk terminal, that's it. They are two quite unique ones in Furs. So they require stuff like all the secondary and tertiary industries, but they also produce without stuff coming in, like a primary industry. So it's kind of a 1.5 level. Like, it will produce without stuff going in, like a primary, but it still can require things to up the production, like a secondary. So bulk terminals and wharfs are kind of in that weird zone. So there we go. We've got a plane crash. 61 people have died in Drunningpool.
Tisk.
That's not ours, is it, Hellish?
No, it's Jess, Dave, and Cat and back, I think. It's the yellow team.
Oh dear.
It's fine. It's fine. Some nice networks coming along here, everyone. It's good stuff. We will make the map available on the website at some point. And then this is Brandon and Co. Whatever you call Wizard Inc. That's it. Only just really on the island there. Again, I see you haven't purchased any of your land. Might be a good idea. You've got so much network. You've got a lot of network going on here. How much of it is passenger? Let's have a look.
Not a lot.
Not a lot. No. I'm a little bit worried about the purple team here. Let's see. How much are you producing in vehicles? 0. How much are the yellow team producing?
It's every month. Every other
0.
month. Yes, something.
How many is Jack and Egg producing? 0. How many are we producing? 0.
Nice.
We're all joint first and we're all joint last, but we're going to crack on. We're going to play on for another 2 hours at least now we've got. And we're going to see who is going to get producing the most stuff. I've got a funny feeling. It's one of those things like it's going to get more and more and more and quicker and quicker and quicker as we go. So,
here's a spoiler. I'm about to supply my second car thing.
Ooh, steady on. Okay, folks, we're going to split the teams up once again. We'll get back together for the probably the last hour or so. But for now, thank you everybody for chipping in, and let's crack on with the game. Players and moderators will need to move yourselves around so you're in the right rooms. See you later.
Bye.
Right, Elaine. Elaine?
Yes.
Okay, cool. So I see that you've done the iron ore up there just because.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. That's all good. I mean, it's like a little bonus. It's not part of a primary strategy, but it's nice to have a little extra thing in there, isn't it? So that is, like I said, we've got all 3 things going into the body plant, even though it's not saying it at the moment because it's just not going very quickly. And we've got all 3 things going into the engine plant. Again, it doesn't say that. It's just because it's not very quick at the moment. But we're getting there. Have you got ash and sand going in there yet? Or is it just the ash?
Just the ash, I think.
Okay, how are we going to get the sand in there? Are we going to put a sand wagon on the back of the ash trains? And then just vehicle it over? Or...
Yeah, we could do that, or we could have like a couple of 3-length trains or something.
What, using the same line?
Yeah.
Okay. I'll do that now.
Okay. I'll get the vehicles in for the second ash line.
Do 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 do. Are you? Oh, you need to put the sand. Oh no, we're just going to take the trains on the same line. Yeah, we don't need many, do we? New vehicles.
No, I think like 2 or 3 or something.
We're still using the SH40, aren't we?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. And we're moving sand, so sand, coal truck.
I mean, the SH125 is a lot faster, but it's double-ended.
Yeah, I think we're going to stay away from the double-ended trains.
Now, I know that if you do a upgrade and replace, you can actually do the settings in such a way that it will attach an extra car to the end if you upgrade a double end to a single one.
Really?
Yep.
Where's that setting? Because I know you can do the opposite. You can get it to remove a car.
Really?
Yeah, you can get it. You get it to remove a car if you are going from a single to a double-ended train.
I think I was talking about that particular one.
Oh, okay. So yeah, in the replace trains, there is a wagon removal. So it says make auto replace, keep the length of the train the same by removing wagons starting at the front. If replacing the engine would make the train longer. That's what that feature does. As far as I'm aware, there's not a feature to do it the other way around, which I would love. Like, there should be a wagon removal and there should be a wagon addition. So it will, like, if you go from, it keeps the length of the train the same. So it will say, make auto replace, keep the length of the train the same by removing wagons starting at the front. If replacing the engine would make the train shorter. That's the feature I wish I had. Okay, I've added the sand and the trains are going, and I think they're going already. Oh, wow, that is already full of loads of sand. Okay, so we're going to just call that sand out. And that is ash out. 2. You just do your stations +1 in length, so you don't need to remove when you upgrade. Interesting tactic. Okay.
In the meantime, I'm looking at coal mines.
Before you do that, mate, we have, where's it gone? Oh, I've lost it. Somewhere down here. Yep, well, we got a quarry that's producing. So we need to get that into our sand hub. I can't find it. There it is. I will label it with sand. That quarry is now producing. It wasn't at the beginning of the game. So we need to get that into our sand hub as soon as possible. Gamer Clark says, how's it going? It's going quite well, thank you very much. We had some technical difficulties where industries went to 0 production at the beginning of the game. And it's provided us with an extra challenge, which is always fun. So yeah, I'll get the receiving station sorted at the sand hub, if you like. I think. Okay. Yeah, I know what I'm going to do to expand this. 1 track, 6 length, this way round. I'm not exactly sure how I'm going to do this, but I am going to do this. And just redo the entrance slightly, and that will give us the room that we need. Oh, there's a train in there. I'll just sell it. It's fine. Nothing's going to go wrong. Looks
that's probably the train from the original sandmine.
Oh my! You say that's that train's been sat there all this time.
Yeah.
Good. That's what I like to hear. Okay. Yeah. That looks good. So the way you did it here made it easy for me to upgrade this. I just had to make a small change because you had your trains coming on the inside and I want to be on the inside for this. So I just made them go use a platform further out and everything's fine.
Yeah, so you
Okay.
can have that as a...
I'm ready to receive. I'm just going to do a big straight line to begin with, and then we'll try and connect up, I guess. Ooh. Oh. The wiggle's slightly wrong, but we're alright. We can fix this.
Yeah.
There we go. Cool. Let's get the signals on. Yep, you did that one. Right. Trains? You going to do the trains?
Yep.
Cool. I'll have a look for the next step then. So, assuming that we haven't missed anything, we need to do the next thing. And the next thing is to supply either tyres or vehicle parts. Let's bring in the diagram. I've lost it. Have I pressed a button by accident there? Yeah, here we go. So we need to either do tyres or vehicle parts. Now, vehicle parts require electrical parts from a wharf. And that's the only way the tyre plant or the component plant like kind of cross over a little bit.
Mm-hmm.
So I think maybe we should start with the component factory because we can start with electrical parts from the wharf and then expand out from there.
Sounds good.
Okay, let's go and find a component factory. So let's see if there's an existing one. Oh, there we go. Component factory. Okay, there's one over here, which is not too far away from our wharf. Is that our wharf? I think that's our wharf. Yep, not too far away from the wharf, and it is not too far away from the south area of where that would then go in with the vehicle parts. Yeah, I think this is going to be good for us. I'll start building the bits we need to. If that makes any sense at all.
And it does.
The ramblings of a madman.
Sort of, yes. But that's also because my attention is somewhere else.
Yeah, are you finishing off that quarry or something?
Yeah, I'm setting up some engineering supplies from our initial wharf.
Initial wharf?
Yeah, the one with the airport.
Oh, all the way over there?
Yep.
Whoa, I guess we can. Yeah, we ought to do that. We need to use that wharf and the engineering supplies as much as possible. I almost would be tempted to close down our passenger airports at this time. Because then, well, I suppose it doesn't matter, but...
We could as soon as, we get the vehicle cap.
Yeah. I was just thinking about doing it because the only reason we put them there was the moneymaker, and we don't need that anymore. Like, our company is like self-sustaining and so forth on that front.
Yep.
Okay. So that's that bit there. Now I need the station over here. Let's build it. Oh, I built it the wrong way around again. Mike's here. Michael says, hi everyone, how are you all having a good game? We're having a very good game, apart from the fact that I just built that station in a horrendous fashion.
Nice.
Yeah. That was like the worst shaped station. Imagine actually delivering like loads of single bits on the side like that. I think it would kind of look cool actually. I think we're in a good... We've got a good chance of winning this. There's a lot of experienced people playing today, but I still think that we have a good chance of winning. I'm not saying we'll definitely win.
No, but we're doing well.
We are doing well.
Especially since we already have our primary industries picking up.
Yeah. I think the fact that we concentrated at looking at what we had available to us and like capitalizing on that rather than just waiting for industries or something along those lines.
Mm-hmm.
I think that served us well. Like we've prioritized really well here.
Yep. And we're still 7 million in the plus.
Yeah, sort of. I'm just about to spend more.
Yeah.
I just got rid of the bridges from the first.
No, okay. Cost half a million.
Yeah, it costs about 500,000. It's not too bad.
Now the question is, where were we going again?
We're going to what? The component factory.
Not the tire plant, which is exactly on the length of that thing.
No, that is a coincidence.
Okay.
We're doing the component factory because the component factory takes in where's it gone? Electrical parts from a wharf, and we already have a wharf.
Mm-hmm. We'll need to find where the damn thing is.
Where what is? The component factory?
Yeah.
I've already built a station to the assembly plant, so you should be able to spot it quite easily now.
Yep.
We're going to obviously need it renaming and having trains put on it and all that sort of good stuff.
Mm-hmm.
In
the meantime, I will do some terraforming for our...
It's saying vehicle bodies supplied, tons of vehicles created, 0. Still saying 0.
Yep.
Right, so you've put an airport in there to do the engineering supplies, and you're doing it from that shorefront. I'm going to rename that shorefront airport because I want to be able to easily identify it in the orders. So I'm going to call it long distance engineering supplies. I mean, it's spelled slightly wrong, but I don't care. That's going to tell me that that's where that's coming from. Okay, so we've got that line in. You're probably going to do the train sometime soon. We need to get electrical parts coming in. So I will do a station of 4 tracks, 6 length. I will do it so there's just enough room for us to do this. And I think we're going to have to build some land next to that wharf because we're running out of space.
You mean the land I'm already building on?
Probably. There we go. We need to remove that bit of track from the depot, the forbidden piece. Forbidden sounds a bit harsh, doesn't it?
Yeah, it is forbidden.
It should be called, like, the ill-advised piece of track. Ah, yes, I see what you've done there. That's fantastic. That'll do nicely. We need to come diagonally down, which I'll do about here. It's so good to, like, have a building partner. And not have to do everything yourself, because it's nice to see progress. Like, you get double the progress for your efforts.
Yep.
I think you should be able to just go straight. Yeah. Oh my goodness. I don't think we could have done that better if we tried. There we. Oh, I've just realised I did that. Yeah, we'll put it. We'll put a kink in it. There's nothing wrong with a little kink.
Electrical parts, right?
Electrical parts, and that bit's in. And the wharf is already producing electrical parts, 181 tons of it. We're just going to have a wharf, it's just going to be surrounded by stations all the way around. Oh dear.
Done that.
Oh, you've done 10 length.
Oh.
Oh, okay. It's alright. No, I can change it. I'll change mine. Sorry.
Okay.
I will add an additional 4 onto mine. Luckily, I do it so it's easy to expand. Finished.
Cool.
There we go. Might want to increase its output, maybe. Oh, what the wharf? Well, one of the things we are doing is we're bringing pipes from the sheet and pipe mill into the wharf, so that's going to help. If we can get like steel sections in, or cement, or sodium hydroxide, then yes, we'll work on that.
But that's secondary.
Yeah, our primary objective is to supply at the moment is to supply the component factory with all 4 things. And at the minute we've only done 1. So, yeah. Now, by the end of the live stream, we really, really need to be supplying all of the different things. So we're going to have to switch to the tyre plant soon. And the tyre plant needs 4 things to go as well. So we've still got 7 things to supply before we even get to that kind of first minimum where we want the network to be. We're going to have to work quick.
Which is what we're doing.
Which is what we're doing. Right. Next.
We need tires, I guess?
What? Well, we either go with tyres, or we do the other things that the component factory needs.
Yeah, could do.
One of the things we could do is we can get the tyre plant ready, bring in the steel wire rods, because they come from a wire and section mill, and a wire and section mill provides steel sections to the wharf, and the wharf provides cleaning agents to the steel and wire mill. So that kind of links in as well. Oh my goodness, this is getting ridiculous.
Yeah.
So we want to find maybe potentially a tyre plant on the map already?
There is one close.
I mean, logically, if you look at where the stations are for our assembly plant, it needs to be kind of to the northwest, doesn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, hang on a minute. What's that?
So,
there's a new wharf.
Yep.
Oh no. Oh, that's in the way. Never mind. We'll be all right.
I think Egg and me are disconnecting again.
That's weird. All right, let's get this station in as close as we can. So that should be okay. It might annoy me slightly that this station is not the same as the other one. Oh my goodness. 7 billion different ways to get that wrong, and I pretty much did all of them there. There we go. Let's get the tyre place in. It's going to head up north. I don't know where the tyre plant is. Do you know where the tyre plant is?
I have not checked for a north one, but give me a second. I know there is one, but it's right in the middle of our stuff.
I mean, we can put one in.
Yeah.
It's not like we don't have the money to do it. We've got 8 million in the bank account. We are actually spending a lot of money quite quickly.
How about there?
Oh, hang on a second. Where's there? Let's have a look.
It's basically Wetberg.
Yeah, that could be a good spot. I mean, it's relatively open. There's not really any land height changes there. Let's get the engineering supplies out from this shorefront as a secondary airport?
Well, the engineering supplies are being transported from there to the iron farm.
So, hang on a second. What places have we got engineering supplies going to so far? 1 quarry, 2 quarries. Is that it? I think that might be it. We're not getting engineering supplies to anywhere else, are we? No. Okay, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to get engineering supplies from that new wharf into the 2 soda ash mines, okay? Seems like a good thing to do.
Mm-hmm.
Where's the Bakewell Lookit? Oh, it's not the Bakewell Lookit, it's the Yeathogan.
Yeathogan.
Yep. Full load there. Unload there. 3? 3 should do it, right? Surely. I'm hoping that the fact that we've got more aircraft here and that they are full load orders will kind of outstrip the other airport in getting stuff supplied to it. Healthy competition. But then again, they have got a lot of helicopters going in and out. And they've got a lot of engineering supplies there. Oh, hang on. We've got no rating for engineering supplies? I didn't refit the aircraft. All aircraft. Go to centre hangar. Can always use timetables. Yeah, you can do, but really we're just using the fact that we've got aircraft that can't carry much, and all that sort of thing. Let's stop all the aircraft that are in there.
Also,
do a quick refit.
Completely forgot to put down a single piece of track out of the iron ore mine, and now everything is broken down.
What do you mean?
Well, the trains were like, well, I don't know where to go because I have a piece of track missing, and now they're like...
Oh, you forgot, there's a piece of track missing.
The reliability is like 13% now.
That'd be fine.
Yeah, they'll be fine.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, I think I fixed... Yes, we're loading now. We are loading now. Let's just unpin these. I don't know why these opened as pinned, but there we go. And we're going to get ratings. Are our ratings better than the other team's ratings? Yes, they are, which means we're going to get more of the supplies than them. And those supplies are going to help kick our ash plants up and going. So let's do engineering supplies, so ES in. And then this is going to have to be ES in as well. How many places can we have with the same name?
I don't know. A bajillion? Maybe?
No, none.
Ah.
Okay, I'm just going to leave the beginning, so it's going to be Numbra, then ES in. There we go, Numbra ES in. Okay, so that has got some engineering supplies sorted out there. Do you want to get the tyre plant in? I'll do the station for it.
Yeah, sure.
We're going...
Let me put in the tyre plant first.
Oh, I just put the station in. Like, you were just a microsecond too late with your request.
Oh, well.
I'll move it if it goes wrong. I'll move it if it goes wrong.
That seems okay, I guess.
Yep, that'll do. Yep, that definitely is within the coverage. That is definitely within the coverage. I do like using timetables in certain scenarios. I think just with the engineering supplies, just like they will naturally spread out because there's only so much throughput an airport can do. It's actually a really good use case for an airport. Airports are terrible in the game in general because they are really bad at moving large quantities of stuff, which is usually what you're trying to do in nearly all scenarios. But in this scenario, it's a different H2O heating device of aquatic marine life.
Yep.
Kettle of fish. Okay. Oh, no. Right, I've got the tyre pickup bit done. I'm just going to connect it up somehow. I mean, I'm not sure how, but I am going to connect it up. I think I'm going to have to use a little wiggle, but we all know there's nothing wrong with a little wiggle.
Healthy competition was allowed, right?
Yeah, why?
Buy exclusive transport rights.
No.
Okay.
Not allowed. That's not healthy competition. That's just deliberately. There's no reason why you would do that apart from just to screw people over.
Well, to get my own ratings up.
Yeah, it's been disabled on the server now. Nobody can do it.
Cool. But I did build a statue of the company owner near the iron mine because we need it.
Oh yeah, that's a good one to do.
And oh my god, that iron mine, 675 tons every month.
Yeah, it will be quite good. That's mostly because just it's been serviced for most of the game, or a good portion of it anyway.
Well, it's also because of the engineering supplies.
Oh yeah.
and the fact that we've
are we taking engineering supplies there, or is it them doing that?
It's them.
So they're taking engineering supplies somewhere, and we're benefiting from it, right?
Yep. There's also like 18 trains on there.
Okay, the bit I'm doing now is not efficient, but I'm just putting it in. We're getting it in place. I'm sorry, I don't care. It needs to go in. The time is very much at the of the essence here. Okay. Tyre plant to assembly plant done. We need to get stuff in at the tyre plant now, and
I think carbon black.
Well, no, because steel wire rods come from a wire and section mill, and a wire and section mill takes cleaning agents from a wharf and provides steel sections to a wharf, which will make our wharf even better. So we need a wire and section mill not too far from our wharf, do that double crossover, and then connect that up to the tyre plant.
So wire and section mill.
Yeah, and it needs to be not too far from our wharf.
Which one?
The main one. I think we should just like pump that one full of everything.
So the south one, okay. Wire and section mill. It's a fair ways away. North of Danley Market.
Maybe we just make our own where we want it.
Yeah.
I'm beginning to think terminus stations here might be a better idea, but no. Let's keep expanding. We can use spread stations. There we go. 1, 2, 3, 4. These are going to be 6 length.
Okay.
Not 10 length, these bit, because this is the bi-directional bit that we're working on. This is the cleaning agents to the mill and the steel sections to the wharf. We want a fast transfer of these going. Terminus will help sort that out. Yeah, it would do, but we're just going to use spread stations. Number of tracks 4. So that one does connect to the wharf. The next one I'm going to have to use a spread station. I suppose really though, if something gets too busy and we want to add like more platforms, we could just turn it into a terminus and that gives us 2 more tracks.
Yep.
Right, so that wants to go to our wire and section mill, wherever we decide to have it.
And that kind of depends. Let's see. We want there, crossover there. I would say about.
I mean, really, it doesn't matter. It can be really. No, it doesn't want to be really close. I don't know. Wherever you want to put it.
Go north from there. Just go in a straight line.
Have you done a sign? Yeah, that's fine. The only thing is, from that here sign, we then have to get it all the way round to Gronhead Woods, where our tyre plant is.
Yep.
That's the only down bit, but we can do that. It won't take us long.
I could put the plant a little bit more north near.
I think it's better to have it close in the wharf so we can get the quick, fast repeating turnaround of the loop.
Okay.
That is more valuable to us in terms of actually getting profits up and going and stuff.
Sure. And
I built that too close.
What plant was it again?
Wire and section mill.
Wire and section mill. 1.5 million.
We're building so quickly that we still only have 7 million in the bank account. If you look at our operating profit, we're actually in last place for operating profit.
That's fine.
That's probably why we're doing so well. All the other teams are like concentrating on their operating profit. Right, I'm going to do a spread station for this to get it in. We will put a facility in, like an office or something. Yeah, there's a little shed there.
One section.
Flat land required. Let's get our shed back out. And we're going to connect it to the annex. So now the annex accepts all those things. And what is that? Okay, there's another wharf in the way. Oh, you're going under there. Okay.
Yeah.
Should we could share this line. Like, have 2 different stations at each end, but just have one line.
Yep. I think that would be fine.
Yeah, okay, let's do that. Just put a break in the line here. And a tunnel there? Is that big enough? Yep, it is. And then... there we go. Job's a good one. I don't have to build a second line. Laziness. Laziness at its best. Okay, so you've got that line. It's coming up here. That needs to split out again into two separate stations. So, do you want to build one? And I'll build the other?
Yeah, sure.
Okay. Don't worry about me. I'm waiting for you to put your station in before I decide where mine's going.
Yeah, just hold on. Cleaning agent, I guess.
So yeah, it's we've got steel sections going into the wharf. So I'll rename this station to SS in for steel sections, and the other one will be cleaning agents out, so it's going to be CA out. There we go. Oh no, typo. Sorted. Wow, this wharf is getting busy. Right, you've got yours in. Oh. Okay, yeah. I just realised I'm on an office instead. 4 tracks, 6 length. I'm going to have to do a spread, I think. No, I'm not. That works nicely.
Perfect.
Not going to complain at that.
So this is.
Do you know what my dad used to say? My dad used to say, a blind man would be pleased to see that. I have no idea where that saying comes from, and it's probably not the sort of things we'd really say so much these days, but it's like one of those old-fashioned sayings, isn't it?
Which one?
A blind man would be pleased to see that. Basically
know.
means like it. Yeah, I kind of get the premise behind it. There we go. Right, I've done my station. What's yours for? CA in, so this is going to be SS out.
Yep.
SS out. Right. So if I leave you to do the trains for that, I'll do the platforms for the next stage of the journey, yeah?
Yep.
Shall I make it 6 or 10, do you think?
Let's see.
It's a long journey.
Yeah, make it 10, I think.
Okay. I did it again. Wrong orientation. There we go.
Train. Go.
There we go. This is going to be a long line, though, this one.
Yep.
It's too bad we can't get a graph of vehicle production. Or can we? No, we can't. We just have to look at all 4. Okay. Connect those up.
I see what you did there with the spread station.
What, down at the wharf?
Yep.
The little tiny office.
Yep.
It's fine. It's a very legitimate use for spread stations.
Uh-huh.
Like, I'm not trying to do it to get more catchment in a town or anything like that, so... Arsak is here. Hello, welcome. Watching on Twitch. Okay, I've done the station that I need to connect up to the other station, but the other station doesn't exist yet, so I'm going to put it in now.
By the way, we might also want to have a station near the assembly plant, going from the assembly plant to one of the cities to actually
deliver the vehicles?
Yes. That might be why we are producing them.
Oh. Well, I mean, we are producing some because the engineering supplies are being taken.
Ah, good point.
You are so right. Oh, I didn't think of that. That's our next job. Because if that thing closes down because nothing's being transported, it's going to be a nightmare to get it back up and running again.
Well, the engineering supplies are being transported, right?
Yeah, that's true. We do need to get things going in there more regularly. It's still possible it could happen. There we go. It is still possible. Unfortunately, for us... Do-do-do-do-do-dee. How are we going to get this? Oh my goodness. There is a lot of towns and infrastructure between where we are now and where I want us to be. How are our thingy plants doing? Oh, they're gung-ho production. That's fantastic.
Check how our iron ore mine is doing. 86% rating.
That's good.
Yep.
You understand the vehicle challenge part now. Yes, the vehicle challenge part is quite important. We've still only got 11 million. Yeah, this is going to be difficult. I'm just going to, like, give it a go. No idea how we're going to do this. Oh. Building. I love building stuff. Okay, I've got the line up to here. And I mean, I've done the two ends. I think what we'll do is we'll go around that plant. Oh, I need to leave room at that plant. Okay, we won't go around that plant. We'll go under. We're going under here. Deep underground, past the bedrock. There we go. So we just go tunnel, 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 tunnel. Tunnel, 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 tunnel. Tunnel, tunnel. There we go. It's like it was supposed to be like that. Can you join the game? No, not in a viewer's game. In a viewer's game, you must be there at the beginning. And we get people to register to take part. If I do public games, which I do sometimes, mostly during charity events, then people can join and leave at any point throughout the game. So if you want to take part in a viewer's game, you need to take note on either my YouTube announcements or social media and all that sort of stuff. So you just make sure that you are subscribed to the appropriate channels to make sure that you don't miss out. I did a post on YouTube about this, Facebook, Twitter, and Instagram. Actually, there was two on Twitter, Facebook, and Instagram, and a video on YouTube. And I've done about 2 or 3 announcements in Discord. So if you still haven't seen that this event was going to be happening, I'm not really sure what much more I can do. Unless I'm missing like some sort of vital way that people like to communicate or something. I'm not sure. I have asked this question to people in the past. Like, how can I better improve the communication to you so you don't miss out on the things that you like from me? And we had a conversation about it. And the basic answer to the question was, well, if people want to hear about my stuff, they just need to make sure that they're signed up and got notifications turned on. There's not really another way to do it unless people want me to actually start doing an email newsletter that people can sign up to. Okay, having complained about this railway line, it's actually not that bad. I've already built it. It's all good. And you've already got the trains in.
Yep.
God. You didn't rename the station though, did you? What is that? That's
I haven't.
It's Wire Rod Out. So we'll call it Rod Out. Rod Out. Oh, you... Ah, right, okay, so we just learned something today. If 2 people are editing the same thing at the same time, it takes the last person who did it. Snail mail. Oh, yeah, we could use old-fashioned stuff. There we go. I follow you on YouTube, but it seems you're buried in my algorithm. Yeah, so what you have to do is that you have to go and turn that notification bell on. But not only that, you have to click the drop-down next to the notification bell and change it to all. If you do that, there's no way the algorithm can hide me. You will get a notification for every video and announcement that I do. That is the only way. If your choice of getting information about me is through YouTube, that is the only way you can do it to do it sufficiently. Right, is this bi-directional thing working quite nicely now?
I have no idea.
Well, it looks like it, because CA out actually has stuff coming in it. So that's all good. Right, we've got our first things coming into the tyre plant. So tyre out needs trains.
Already on it.
You're one of the best content creators for OpenTTD. I mean, there's not a massive amount of them out there, and there are some good ones. There's some people that do some really good OpenTTD videos out there, so I'm glad you consider that I'm part of them. You're on it, are you? Fantastic.
Yeah.
Right. Let's deliver these vehicles. Right. This part of the island appears to be where we've got the most space. So I will put the station in there to do it. So I'm going to do... Is there a special vehicle loading station?
Where are we going to deliver it to?
It doesn't really matter, does it, eh?
True.
It doesn't matter at all. So I know that accepts nothing, but we'll use our little facilities trick and we'll put a little office over here. And now that accepts stuff, which means it provides stuff. There we go. I mean, the reason why I started creating content was so that my friends could learn how to play OpenTTD, so we could play the game together and enjoy it. That's the reason why I started. The reason why I continue to make content is the community that grew up around those initial videos. New viewer plus subscriber. Fantastic. Fantastic. We've got a new viewer plus subscriber. I haven't seen it on the screen there, but if we switch over to here... JBayman, thank you very much. You are currently our newest viewer plus subscriber. Viewer plus is that fantastic system by which we keep we keep things going around here. It's not free for me to do what I do. I have to pay for hosting and all those other sorts of things. Web hosting and domains and streaming tools and all that sort of stuff. And the viewer plus subscribers and their generous donations towards the viewer plus program is what keeps things going. I would not be able to do the amount of content that I do and the quality of content that I do without those people. So thank you very much to all 45 of you. You are fantastic. Right, I'm nearly ready to get the vehicle out built. I mean, I've built one end, but I mean, I'm nearly ready to do the other end. So you might want to start getting ready to put the trains in.
Hold on.
And I just need to find somewhere to take it to. I suppose if I go under all that stuff, then oh, God. I mean, this town right here, Sluntberg, accepts the vehicles. Shall we do that? Or should we go further afield?
Sorry, I'm busy doing other things.
Okay. I just said, should we do it right next to the vehicle assembly plants just to do it quickly? Or should we go further? I mean, it's all about the vehicles. We don't care about the money, right?
True. But at least make it like a biggish town.
Ugh. Okay. All right. We'll go under. We'll go under, and we'll find a big town.
Like Benfield.
Yeah. All right. Okay. I hear you.
I mean, one of the reasons why you want to supply that town is because it has... No, hold on. You want to check for one that has a scrapyard near it.
Right. Why?
Because...
Scrap metal.
Yeah, the scrap metal grows with the town. So, let's see...
Do we even need scrap metal, though, in this?
Not directly, but we'll need it at some point for something.
I'm looking around and I can't find where it's used. Oh, there it is. It
the
goes to
one-
an electric arc furnace. Okay.
And the fun part was that the closest scrap metal thing leads to Sluntberg, the one you just did not build to.
Is it oh. So we do want that one.
Unless we're going to create Ponningville, which is also crap.
I mean, if you look at Benwell City, that's huge, but it hasn't got one. Not that I can see, anyway.
Nope.
And the other town that's quite big, Cardingstone, that hasn't got one either.
Yeah.
Oh, there's a new quarry. There's a new quarry that we can take sand from.
Yep.
Okay, shall I leave you with...
Yes.
I'll call it I'll leave you with while I do the vehicles.
Sure.
I'm just going to take them to Sluntberg, just in case your theory about that and all that stuff. Okay? Cool. I'm glad we had this conversation. I'm actually going to do something a little bit different here. I'm going to do a 10-length terminus. It's probably a bad idea. No, it's a bad idea to do a 10-length terminus, isn't it? Yeah, it is a bad idea to do a 10-length terminus. Let's not do that. Because it's not a bad idea to do a 10-length terminus. It's a bad idea to do a 10-length terminus with the space that we've got there. There's not a lot of space. So we'll do this. It has one to the northwest. Northwest. Oh, hang on. Was you talking about the other town? Oh, there's trams in that town. The white team are trying to grow it. They're getting passengers from there. Taking them all the way across to some other random place with trams. No, but we're just going to go here, because the objective is to deliver them, not to, like outright win everything on that side of things. Why I can't... That's because stations are locked, that's why. Okay, where's the station? Okay, that's fine. I need to calm down. Need to calm down so I don't make mistakes. Excuse me. I think I need more drink. I'm going to probably get a drink and clear my throat in a minute. We'll do a very quick break. Gets a bit dry in this room. There's usually not a lot of airflow. No, that's a bit neater. Also gives us room for the depot that I wanted to put in as well. Right, vehicle dropping off is done. Apart from I need to do a bit of spread station just to make it accept the cargo. So we will put an office in the town, or a warehouse in the town somewhere. The local authority refuses to allow it. They hate us. It's alright, we'll just lob down a load of trees and then I'm sure it'll be fine.
Yep.
Yep, there we go.
Imagine doing that in real life, though.
I mean, it kind of works in some ways because, like, if you go to a local authority and say, "Oh, I'm a company and I want to put a road down here, they might go no. But then if you say, well, actually, I'll fund this forest and I will pay for new traffic lights at this junction, they might go, oh, okay.
True.
Right. Have we got? Do you need me to do the vehicle trains? I can do the vehicle trains.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll do that. New vehicles. What? Let's see. All cargo types. Are we still using the SH30?
Yep. 40.
Oh, right, the 40. Okay, my bad. SH40. And then we want vehicles. We're actually going to deliver vehicles like an hour before the end of the live stream.
Oh god, is it that time already?
It's nearly 2 o'clock UK. Oh, just as a note, everybody, the clocks are going to be changing in a couple of weeks. So if you're used to my videos coming out at a certain time, and your clocks change at a different time to the UK, or you don't change your clocks at all, then there's going to be a change.
Good to know. Thank you.
Just it's coming. It's going to be coming at some point. Right, clone that. So we've got about 55,000 of them, and on their way. We should now be picking up vehicles. I've just realised that I'm not. Oh my goodness, 260 tons. We made production last month. That's good. Did it snow in the UK? It hasn't snowed around here.
Team or Captain Back's team did like 270 or something.
Oh yeah, Brandon's team is doing 110 at the moment. Oh, people are starting to step up their game now. Jess's team is doing 220. I'm not sure what Jack and Egg are doing still. I'm just seeing a lot of... Oh no, they are. I thought it was all passenger services. It's not. I think we're the only island where another team has gone onto another team's island. Let's have a look. Oh no. No, the yellow have just gone onto the whites a tiny bit. But the whites have invaded us. They're just taking half of our stuff. Right, okay, so... The things that we've got left to do that I want to get done before the end of this live stream, ideally, is we need to deliver everything to the component factory and then everything to the tyre factory. Just at least a little bit of everything. And at the minute, we've...
That Egg and Jack and Mac have forgotten what this challenge was about.
maybe. Don't you need to refit for the cargo vehicles? No, I used the new feature in OpenTTD. I think it came in version 11. When you purchase a vehicle, you can use this new drop-down for choosing the cargo type. So when you choose the cargo type, for example, acid, and go to the oil tanker, if it's not the default thing, it will... that's a bad example. Let me try aluminium. Yeah, it says buy and refit vehicle. So you don't need to refit it. It automatically refits the wagons as you add them because you've got the cargo type set to aluminium. Use that feature. It's brilliant.
I think I was the one who pointed that one out to you.
Maybe. I can't remember if you did or I noticed it while I was doing the OpenTTD Spotlight videos. Because I was looking through all the patch notes of all the new features and stuff, and I found out a few things when I was doing that. Right then, so we got 19 million in the bank. So we don't care about money. We're spending it as fast as we want, and we're not spending it fast enough.
Remember that second sand mine that we hooked up?
Oh, is it doing it?
Yeah, but I forgot one important part.
What do you mean second sand mine?
The quarry.
The second quarry? Neither of them are producing.
The one near Plumbing Hall. Yeah, that one.
Oh yeah.
I kind of forgot to set the trains to transfer and leave empty.
Oh, so they haven't been doing anything?
Nope.
They've just been going round and round and round.
Exactly.
Fantastic. Cool. Haven't we got another one coming in? Oh, you're going in... Ooh.
Yeah, that's a bad idea, I know.
No. I mean, for now it'll work, but you need bi-directional... You need non-one-way signals onto the end of the platforms, I think, for them to work efficiently, like that. That'll work. Yeah. That'll work for now. Until it gets too jammed out with too many vehicles, that's fine.
Yeah.
Okay. So you've added. I'm just going to go to our station list now, and I'm going to do. Oh my goodness, long distance engineering. Oh, glass out. Glass out is completely chocker. We need more trains.
Oh, right.
I've just thrown 5 more trains at it.
I completely forgot about that.
Our 2 cities are quite busy, but I don't care about that. Ash out is a little bit busy. Ratings are quite good though, so that's good. Oh, I tell you what we need to do. In Wentburg, we need to go to the local authority and build a statue of the company owner. Building the statue of the company owner will give us a flat 10% addition to our ratings.
Mm-hmm.
The higher the ratings, the more of the supplies from the industry you get. So what it does, it looks at the top 2 rated stations within the area it can supply things to, and it distributes the supplies to those top 2 in accordance to their ratings. So putting a statue of the company owner there will mean that we'll get more engineering supplies than the purple team, in theory.
That's why I did a statue of the company owner in Denninghall. Near the iron mine.
Yeah. Okay. I think we might have actually delivered some vehicles. I'm not sure, but we are 44% there now on that one. We're up to 350 tons of vehicles now.
Mm-hmm.
Nice. Right. We need to concentrate on the other 6 remaining things to come in.
I think thinking that with the engines out,
engines out.
That split is not good.
It is, but you just need to take the. Oh no! We've got a plane crashed. I'll clone it. It's fine. All you got to do is take the signals out, and it'll work better. So you just need to take these signals out, and then when they're doing the split back here, it will see which one's busy and split better. I mean, it doesn't matter, because if you've got 3 trains sat there, it doesn't matter that the 4th one's sat further back, because they're sat there. It doesn't matter. You're not actually getting enough stuff coming around anyway. So if we take those signals out, they will split better. Okay. No vehicles again. But we are supplying 3. We were supplying 3 last time. Right, I don't know if we're going to have enough time to do all 6 things. So let's concentrate on the easier ones first, shall we?
Yep.
So, when it comes to the component factory, we could do the alloy steel, the stainless steel, or the plastics. Okay. Plastics come from an arc furnace, which can be supplied with just a good scrapyard. So that would be an easy one to do. Oh, no, wait. That's the stainless steel. The plastics come from a bulk terminal. And again, you don't actually need anything to come from the bulk terminal to supply the bulk terminal. So let's do that, shall we? Or tell you what, do you want to do a bulk terminal to the component factory, and I will do the arc furnace when I found a good scrapyard? How does that sound?
Why is the deal sheet not doing so well?
Hellish be like, oh no, an airplane crash. Anyway, it's not like real life. So I want to find the best scrapyard in this area. So production and what?
No, nothing. Never mind.
Okay. So I'm looking for scrap metal, and I'm looking for the most produced. So I'm just going to jump around the map. So there is actually an amazing one in the yellows. They need to just not notice that, otherwise they might win. Then there's one deep in the purple side, which again has not been used. There is one on the white. So the top 3 scrapyards are one for each of the other teams.
Yeah, that's because they've been focusing on passengers.
Good point. And number 4 is Number 5 is yellow.
That looks to me like it's
I'm just
very
gonna-
close to us, though.
Let's have a look. Yellow. Oh, hang on. Here we go. Nunnumbra. There's a good scrapyard there. It's doing good number of tons, and we can grow that city, no problem. Right, I'm going to get some road vehicles in to help grow the city.
Number, oh, that's over there.
Yep. It won't take too long to do this. New vehicle, Foster bus. Tell it to just nip to... that's probably a bad route for it to go, so I'll just delete all that. Go here, then down. Huh?
I will check for an electric.
Oh, for some reason I'm missing one. Okay, let's put that back in. There we go. You need 5. So we go to that one, go to this one, go to this one, that one, and then back up again. Cool. Clone that out so that there are 5 of them, and that should be plenty, I think. By the way, if you create a vehicle, it will pin it. If you clone a vehicle, it won't even open the window, which is nice. Right. So then we need to get this scrapyard into an electric arc furnace. I'm going to use a 6-length station.
There are none near.
Doesn't matter. We'll put one in.
Yep. Well, it has to go to the component factory, right?
Yeah. So it's going to be heading. Oh my goodness.
That's a long. So make it 10, I think, and I'll put it halfway, I guess.
I'm going to go with 6 because, and the reason is, we want high frequency delivery. So we want lots of trains quickly to get, because if we're marking it as supplied, then we get a bonus to the amount of things that are produced. So that's the thing that I'm more concerned about at the moment. So let's get that done. Obviously this is going to be a relatively big railway line, but never mind. Needs must. I think one of the things I didn't check is like if the next best one was also on our island. I kind of want to check that now. Oh, I'm going to have a look. Right, industries. I think it's still filtered by the same thing. I don't know why the window just opens up so huge, though. It's a bit weird. But yeah, let's have a look. So, that's the one. That's a soda ash mine. It's not filtered. What was it I was looking for? Scrap metal. There we go. So, yeah, not on ours.
How good
That one is.
be,
No. Yeah, okay, so we've got like next to now. Oh, wow. We've got like one in the top 30 or 40. That's it. We haven't really got any other options. Oh, you're already building the line. Okay. I'll get it ready at the other end for us. Then we can connect it up together. Let's unlock the stations. There we go. There we go. Right.
Still need to get the station in at the furnace.
Oh, where is the furnace?
It's from where you are, probably straight south.
Should we just put a furnace in halfway between the two?
I did.
Oh, good. Oh, I've been building not with one-way signals for the last little while. For the most part, it won't matter, but that is slightly annoying. I like how, like, on the forums and stuff, there was loads of people that was like, oh, you shouldn't use path signals, they'll slow your computer down, it's not, you know, it's not efficient and all that sort of stuff. And then the developers were like, nobody needs anything apart from path signals, we'll hide the other ones by default. Boom! When the developers hide all the other options, you know that they're the ones that they think you should make. Right, where did you do... Oh, there's the electric furnace. Okay, so I will do the station on the other side.
Mm-hmm. Right.
It's a bit of a race now. The game is on. We're in the last hour. And people are doing well. Like, every company is making money. Every company is working towards the target. We have to be careful here.
6 length, right?
Yeah. And that's a shame, though. There is more complexity, more gameplay that comes from using the other signal types. But it gives you no incentive to use them. I mean, with just one button, you can hide and show. Like, the other signal types. And there's a setting for it. So it's not as if they've been removed or anything like that. It makes the game much more accessible. And even though I would definitely say I'm not a beginner. Yeah? I'm not a beginner. But I don't really use the other signal types either. It's like, only if you're doing logic gates and loops and all that sort of encounters and things. And that is a very small, specific set of the community. A very active and very vocal set of the community. But, you know, representatively in terms of people that play, I would say it's probably relatively small.
Hey, the SH40 is gone.
Gone? Did you build a depot that wasn't electric?
I think you built a depot that wasn't electric. Nope.
Oh, I'm not building electrified railway either. Okay, I'm going to do a map fix. Hang on a second. Extra viewpoint, top of the world, bottom of the world, convert. There we go. I spent 9,000 on converting rail, so we know that some of it wasn't converted, unfortunately. Sorry about that.
That's okay.
It's okay, I'm just going to get you later.
No.
Okay, this is going to have to be a relatively long tunnel, but I don't really see many other options.
Neither do I.
I mean, we could rebuild it and make it better. There is no question about that. But with the time constraints that we've got and what we're doing and what we're trying to achieve, it's just better just to put it in. It's better to have 3 or 4 railway lines that are doing okay than to have one that's doing good. Like, sometimes in a game, winning a game of OpenTTD is just sheer quantity of what you've managed to build. Like, what you build might be like half the amount of profit that other people are building. But if you've built more than twice as much, you've win. GG.
Stainless steel from the electric arc furnace, right?
Let's have a look. Electric arc furnace, stainless steel to the components factory. Correct. I've got it up on my other screen. I've got the chat on this side, and then I've got the map of the industry options on the other side there.
And it's going to Drebber South.
It's going what?
To Drebber.
Yeah, south, yeah.
Okay.
Oh dear. I haven't had lunch today. Been too busy playing games. Don't worry, I'll have a good dinner tonight. Okay, you've got those trains going that side. You've got the trains going the other side too. Yeah. Are these guys picking up the scrap metal? Yeah, they are. Cool. And that town seems to be growing. I guess we could do build statue of company owner and fund new buildings there. That's going to get it to grow more as well. Okay, what's next? You know what? I'm just going to lock trees off
Oh god.
for now.
That scrap metal is coming in fast.
Yes. Yes, it is. Throw more trains at it. I just seen costs coming out the depot left, right, and centre. It's like he's just throwing. So many trains that you're doing at that. Right. That should then get the electric arc furnace going nicely. We're not bothered about all the other stuff. We just want at least some delivery of one thing into the wire and section mill. That's the thing. Right. So that's that one ticked off the list, right?
Yep.
But there was something else that this had in with it. Oh, the bulk terminal supplying the plastics to the component factory, but also does rubber to the tyre plant. So where can we have a bulk terminal that allows us to go to both the tyre plant and the component factory nice and easily? Oh, I've got an idea. It's a bit out there, but what about here, 555?
Yep.
Because then, if we put the bulk terminal there, we can go up to the tyre plant and then down to the wire and section mill.
Yep.
Cool. There was the... So that's a bulk terminal I'm putting in. It's not having it. Okay. Let's try again. Personally, you like to use the other signals. It's fun designing stations that use a combination of them. I'm not saying path signals should be removed, but it would be nice if there were more advanced signals had a benefit in the game. I mean, yeah, I certainly see that. I get you. I get you. But when I'm saying the things that I said about the signals, I'm talking about like all the OpenTTD players as a whole, as a community. There's going to be a lot of people that would benefit from just having those signals there when you first log into the game and you only are given those signals and you don't know how to play the game. It's a powerful thing to make the game that little bit more simpler and more accessible. Which, at the end of the day, one of the things that we want as a community, as like an OpenTTD fan base, surely one of the things we want is more people enjoying a great game. So that's where I'm coming from on that. Like, the more people enjoying OpenTTD, the better. Having more simple signal selections when you first log into the game helps that, and therefore, surely it must be a good thing. Having the advanced ones there as an option is a must. I mean, I'm so glad the developers didn't go, oh, we'll just remove them. They're not. I don't think they're in the game of removing things from the game. I'd be surprised if they ever removed anything significant from the game, no matter what it was. I know they're even kind of reluctant to add things to the game because they feel like that's the like the job of the modding community now. Like, they've created a platform, like a stable game, where people can get together and play in this stable game really well and all that sort of stuff. Oh, we've got our train crash. First train crash, and it's Brandon's team.
I mean,
What happened? What happened?
I don't know.
Oh, no. That is going to block up your oxygen furnace for a little while, isn't it?
Yeah.
Oh, well.
Furnace.
First and possibly the last crash of the live stream. So,
Well, we had to put on something.
Yeah. Well, no, you are doing the best on operating profit by far.
Are we?
By far.
Yeah.
I'm winning at something.
And you've actually been top of operating profit pretty much all the way through the game. In fact, all the teams have been pretty much the same for the operating profit all the way through the game, growing up together. But I'm interested to see how the vehicles go. We've got 45 minutes. How are things going for you guys, apart from the train crash?
Well, the train crash only just happened. Apart from that, going well.
Apart from that, going well.
I did just spend half an hour hooking up a quarry, only to realise the quarry was producing 0.
You didn't check.
I did.
Oh
but
dear.
Because there was other trains there, I thought, oh, they must be producing something.
Oh, I see. Oh, was it on our island?
No.
I was going to say, because we built some right at the beginning of the game that we didn't realise it was going to be 0. Yeah, so... Okay, cool, right. Oh, well, I'll see you later on in the game.
Yeah.
Okay.
Right, okay. Yeah, they did have a little crash there. Right, I have put both stations in at the bulk terminal. So now I need to put another station in at the component factory. What are you working on?
I am working on some stuff from the electric furnace towards the pipe and steel mill, which will get steel sheets to the body plant, I believe. So that entire loop going.
We've got glass going in, we've got paints and coatings going in, but we don't have sheet steel going in?
We do, but it's slow. It's really slow. And since we get a lot of scrap
from the electric arc furnace, we may as well take the... What is it? Carbon steel, right?
Yep.
Yeah, okay, yeah, that's a good point, because that'll kick this sheet and pipe mill up a gear, won't it?
Uh-huh.
And the electric arc furnace is doing really well, isn't it?
Yeah.
Cool. Okay, in that case, I will concentrate on the bulk terminal stuff while you do that.
Cool.
Having to compromise a little bit on my depot positioning there due to how busy it is.
It happens.
Yeah. Okay, so now I need to connect that up to this. We'll go diagonal to kind of like here. And then we'll go under there. Ah, made it too close. I do that quite a lot sometimes. And then I guess we'll just go straight across. We have got a land height change, but we are just lower down here, so I'm just going to dig through the land.
Steel.
There we go. Diggy diggy. Railway line. Oh, we're going to hit this build. Oh, we're going to hit that facility. Doesn't matter. We'll just put a little kink in the line. There's nothing wrong with a little kink. No. Signals, not the bomb tool. I just bombed my track instead of putting signals on it. It was like, ah! Okay, what are we taking to the... From the bulk terminal? We are taking... Oh, we can actually get something from the bulk terminal into the electric arc furnace. But with that scrapyard, I don't think we need to. So let's concentrate on getting plastics to the component factory. So... New vehicles, SH40 still, and we are doing plastics from a goods van. Yep, and this is a length 6 train. Give it an order to go from here down to there. We want to full load at the beginning and clone it so we've got at least 4. And then we're going up the other way. So now we're going and taking rubber to the tyre plant, which is going to be difficult to get in. But I'm going to put it here and spread the station. Otherwise, it's just going to be a nightmare. So I will put that here. I mean, we could have done terminus stations here to make our lives a little bit more easier.
Yeah, but eh. See, troops in.
Right, okay. Get rid of the forbidden bits of track. Signal, 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 signal. Remove that one we don't want.
Do need spread station on Frothlingly East.
Yeah, I'm just about to do that.
Okay.
I'm going to put a like a shed. There we go. Frothlingly East now has a shed and now accepts all the things I need to put in. I mean, I don't know exactly how I'm going to get there, but I'm going to go... I'm going to close the stuff there. Go right past Drowning Hole. And probably under our own lines here.
Mm-hmm.
And to go under, I need to make the land go down, not up. You missing... Oh, I'm not using electrified railway again. Ah. Okay.
Fine.
Thank you very much, chat.
Just continue.
Are you going to fix it?
Yep.
Okay.
Fixed.
Thank you. Good job it's relatively easy to fix that sort of thing, eh?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so we want to come past here. Something like this. Oh, yeah, that's okay. Oh. Have you finished your bit? Whatever you were doing. You were doing carbon steel to the sheet and pipe mill, weren't you?
And it's done.
Okay, and Frothlingly East is now rubber in. Oh dear! Has anybody noticed? Oh, you can't see on the live streams what t-shirts I'm wearing, can you? Not unless I like show you on cam too. But I'm wearing my Hellish Ink t-shirt, which is available at hellishstore.net. Should you wish to want one as well. Okay, so rubber in. That will be good. Looks like the trains are going there. Rubber out. Trains are loading on both of them. Brilliant. Okay, so looking at this now, we're getting rubber going in, electrical parts going in. Hang on a minute, what? I was looking at the wrong thing, but that's fine. Hang on a minute. Oh, I've made a mistake.
What? Where?
I'm taking stainless steel to the wire and section mill. I'm supposed to be taking it up here to the component factory. Oh no! Oh no, big mistake, big mistake. Oh, silly me.
It should have gone there. Right, okay.
I'm working on it. I'm fixing it now.
Oh, the stainless steel from... Yeah.
Yeah.
No wonder there's so much waiting.
It's 6 length, isn't it?
Yep.
Oh, right. I'll build the new station and I'll get it sorted. Oh, I can't believe I did that. Just like made it go completely to the wrong place. Did anybody notice that? We've got quite a few people watching. Did anyone notice that I just took it completely to the wrong place? I suppose if nobody in chat noticed, then I feel better about the situation. Like, if they didn't notice, then it doesn't matter too much that I didn't notice. Okay, so you're doing that bit. Let's get those two lines together because that's annoying me.
No. I do that all the time.
What? Make them go together?
No.
Or just leave them separate?
Yep.
Yeah, it's just a personal preference. There's no real... Okay, yeah, we're working on exactly the same thing a little bit too much now.
Oh, yeah, sorry.
Oh, yes.
As if it was made for it.
Yeah. And then over here, you can connect it up. And then it'll just go like this. Oh. Like that. We need the outline still in. What are you doing? There you are. Stop it! There.
We still need that.
What? Why? Oh! Am I doing the wrong thing?
No, it's fine, it's fine. It's correct now.
Is it?
Yes.
We don't need that, do we? Because that's stainless steel in. Yeah, that's fine. That's all good. We just need the signals along there. And to change their orders from stainless steel in to Fontberg Holt. Oh no, Font Hintberg Holt. I love the names in this game. I'll change the orders. Oh, it looks like you're doing it already?
Yep.
Yeah, you're doing that already. Okay. Oh, I can't believe I did that. Boom. I took a good deal of satisfaction in blowing that station up. If we lose now, I'm going to blame it on that. What? Why did that train do that? Turn around.
I already told it to turn around.
Is there a signal behind it?
No,
There's no... That's the problem. We're going to have a train crash.
Nope. Signal's in.
Okay. It's all fine.
Yep, you put signals in as well. Good.
Why did that train just turn around and go back again? Where's it trying to go? Right, okay. Skip its order, then it'll be fine. There we go. And get rid of this piece of railway line.
Yep.
Cool. Okay, so we fixed that horrible problem. We need to spread the station, though, so I'm going to do that now.
Else is it supplying slag? What's slag used for?
There we go. Right. So, yes. So, looking at the list here, we've got... I mean, half of these aren't named yet, but we'll get round to that maybe at some point. But we're definitely doing plastics and electrical parts and steel. So, it's alloy steel we need into here now. Alloy steel only comes from a basic oxygen furnace. And that's a whole part of the network we haven't touched yet. These guys haven't got a basic oxygen furnace around here, have they? No, because they're taking it all the way down this railway line onto their island. And their oxygen furnace is right over... Oh, no, that's a blast furnace. So, where is their... I don't know where it is. Not sure. Saber Psycho's here. Hello, good morning to you. You've joined us in the last half an hour of this race to create the most vehicles in the world ever. Last month we created 0, but for a split second then, I saw it said 1,000 and something. Brandon's like, where is our what? No, don't worry, Brandon. It's nothing to do with you. The white team have started supplying, but they currently have 0 vehicles. The yellow team are currently at 110 vehicles. And the purple team are currently at 330. So if ours wasn't at 0, we'd be doing all right. Our engineering supplies out, actually, is starting to get a little bit busier. We've only got, I think, a small number of aircraft there, but I'm not worried about it too much. Got a good network going here. I'm almost tempted to say, let's ditch the stainless steel and not do it. Because it requires way too much to get going. No, sorry, the alloy steel. To get the alloy steel, we need a basic oxygen furnace. To get the basic oxygen furnace... Actually, we could go from the bulk terminal, I think. No, we couldn't. Oh, no, it does manganese. Manganese goes in there. But that's not going to provide much. And then, so you're going to need either a cryo plant or a lime kiln, which needs limestone... Or you're going to have to get coke or limestone into a blast furnace, and then that goes into the auction furnace. With half an hour left, I think we just forget that and get the rubber going into the tyre plant. No, wait, we've done that already. Sulfur? Coal mine, coke oven, sulfur. Done, yeah? And a coke oven also goes through a carbon black plant to get the carbon black into the tyre plant as well. So what we want is a carbon black plant not too far away from our tyre plant to convert that. Oh my goodness, I need a drink. Okay, folks, we're going to take a quick break for 5 minutes. We said we'd take one before the end. We'll take a quick break, get drinks and stuff, and we will be back in just about 5 minutes. We'll see you soon. So... oh my goodness. No! I can't die to a rat! Oh my goodness. Try the door when not trespassing. Oh my goodness, right. I've fallen down... oh, there's the dragon. Oh no, I don't want to wait. I want to... oh, the dragon... oh, wow, the dragon ate me. Lovely. Oh my goodness. Okay. Aha! Yeah, you take my magicka away from me. I don't need that. I'm just hacking you with this sword. Aha! Wow. Kind of like it a lot when that happens. This is not good. This is not good. Haha. Oh no, there's two of them. There's two of them now. Come on, Lydia. Oh, I'm stuck. Get out. Oh, died again. Why is it I often die when I get, like, stuck on a rock or a door or something? Oh, okay. Oh no, I missed the second shot of the saber cat. No, 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 not good, not good, not good, not good, not good. Where is it? Oh, there's a whole pack of animals. There's wolves. Oh, my destruction's increased. Hold it long for greater effect? Really? Oh, okay. Oh, I'm stuck. Oh, couldn't get out. Hold down the button, yeah. Over here, I've just noticed we've got no signals on this line. Signals only come up to here, which is a little bit ridiculous. Yeah, no wonder that train's broken down. Oh my goodness, all those trains have just been sat there for 8... oh no. Oh, this is bad. This is very bad. Okay, hang on a second. Pause. Stop. So let's put some signals in to get the signals down there going that way. Signals going down there going that... no, no, no. They're all on the wrong side. Oh, no, they're not. It appears that this entire part of the network is backwards. Oh, we'll just have to live with that. I'm not changing it. I'm not changing it. It's staying like it. No. Oh no, I'm dead. I tried to kill the innkeeper. What do you expect? I didn't try and kill her.
I said get up. What do you think you're doing?
Somebody help! Come on, someone do something.
Oh no.
There you are. Get it. Yield, and I may still show mercy.
Everybody's annoyed with me.
I'll make you pay.
Oh, and the guard as well. Oh no, that was not the right thing to do. I'm more curious about this upside down thing. Yeah. Wow. That's, you know. Plus, the controls are inverted. Transport Fever 2 is a perfectly brilliant game that isn't broken in any way whatsoever. Oh my goodness. What do you do to me? Oh no! Death number 3. So let's put some signals in to get the signals down there going that way. Signals going down there going that. No, no, no. They're all on the right then, folks. We are back. Me and Elaine have been talking about what we want to do next. I forgot we had a blast furnace up and running. I don't even remember where it is. I still don't remember. I'm still looking for it.
It's near our near the hub.
Ah, I found it. It's near the sand hub. Actually, the sand hub's got a lot there. I'm gonna have a look at the stations. Okay, you get started on that blast furnace then, and I'll help you in a second. So if we go total waiting cargo, sand hub is absolutely chocker. So if we clone that train and throw more trains at it, then the long distance engineering supplies are struggling. Bodies out is struggling. That's good.
Yep.
Stainless steel out is also struggling. Oh no, wait, we've got a problem with the trains being lost now. Why are these trains lost? Oh, there's a bit of track missing. That's because me and you were building in the same place again. I think we both just assumed that we'd both be connecting that bit up. Okay, so that bit should sort itself out soon. The sand hub is just absolutely ridiculous. Bodies out is getting there. We've got 495 tons of vehicle bodies. We've got number transfer for the scrapyard. Busy, maybe get 1 more or 2 more trains in there. Stainless steel out is going to be a problem, but I'm going to clone a few trains on that one anyway. There we go. Sand hub is still... Oh, there's like 2,000 tons of sand there now. I'm going to put more trains on it. I'm kind of glad we built a good infrastructure so that we can just throw the trains at it. We just don't want to see passengers. So if I say all and turn off passengers and mail, there we go. Ronston Woods with the potash, the ratings are not too bad there, so we're going to get 1 more train in. We've got 39 million in the bank, so we're doing okay. Sand hub is still struggling. Stainless steel out's looking better. This transfer station is still... I mean, the more trains we have here, the better our ratings. The better our ratings, the more greater percent share of the scrap we get. I mean, it's 94% transported. Glass out is also relatively busy at the moment. We may even have to improve the station there. It's going quite well. The long distance engineering supplies, of course, has got a lot of engineering supplies. But where is that supplying? Is it supplying the
original mine, I think.
Yeah, the original. And that's gung ho, so we don't need to put any more in. And we've already got supplies going into that one. There is another one over here, isn't it? More sand. There's a plane crash, but that's a passenger one, so I don't really care about that. Let's get another airport in here and get more of those engineering supplies over. There are plenty of engineering supplies over here. The problem is we're getting close to the capacity of how many aeroplanes this airport can handle. Just trying to find them. There we go. So we've got that aircraft, and I will clone it 4 times, maybe 5. Yeah. Okay. Let's see how many aircraft go to the other places. So the aircraft that come here, we've got 10 aircraft for gung ho there, and how many aircraft have we got down here? 8. Okay, so maybe I need some more. And also, ES out, because we're now producing vehicles, we're now getting more engineering supplies out. Engines out is starting to get a bit full, which is good news. Sand Hub is still busy, but I'm going to give that a little bit of time. Sand out down here is busy, but we'll throw another train at that. Engines out, hopefully we'll catch up. Glass out is struggling. I'm going to have to upgrade the station. We're not getting enough flow through the station. I think you might be just putting in the new stuff, and I might be just contending with the rest of the network for now.
I am putting some stuff in.
What?
I have no idea what I'm putting in where at the moment, actually.
Okay, you were concentrating on our existing blast furnace and getting stuff from the blast furnace into, what was it, an oxygen furnace so we can do alloy steel for the component factory? Was that it?
Yeah, I think so.
Okay, that that might help. I mean, there's probably too many signals. One before the depot. Get rid of that one. Get rid of that one. I want to get rid of that signal, but the train will crash if I do that, so I'm not going to do it. Okay, so that's glass out upgraded. That will work a bit better sometime soon. Not town directory, station list. Where we want all except passengers and mail. Okay, so Sand Hub is still too busy. Presumably, I don't know. We're just going to throw more trains at it. It's fine.
Yeah.
Vehicles. We're not shifting enough vehicles quick enough, apparently.
By the way,
our trains. Yep.
Our operating graph, profit, we just shot up into second place.
Yeah, I was just about to say, I bet we're making a fortune off this.
Right. I was going to do something with the coal mine. Not that we have...
Was you?
Yeah.
You're starting a bit far back in the chain for 15 minutes left.
Good point.
You want to be looking at where you can work, like higher up in the list, where you're going to get stuff connecting through to what we've got. I'm sorry that didn't make sense, but I don't know if you...
Fine.
Okay, that might help. Okay, is that going to help the trains get through here? Oh, I tell you what, we need to remove all of these signals here to help with the flow of the trains. Okay, cool. Yeah, we've got way too many vehicles that we're shifting now. The vehicle trains are struggling.
Are they now?
Okay, I've fixed up I've thrown enough vehicles at our network and fixed enough stations, so the only things we're having real problems with is the actual output of the engineering supplies. So we've only got three aircraft coming here, and I don't know where they're going. Pembroke Woods, where's that? What's that for?
That's probably one of our...
Where's Pembroke Woods? What is it? Pembroke Woods... Oh, hang on a minute. Yeah, I'm going to start diverting them to a different place.
Because where are they going?
They're going to the mine which is already getting stuff supplied to it from the long distance one.
Mm-hmm.
So what I'm going to do is the one that... yeah, I'm going to get the ones from the middle going in there now. To the newer one. To the more sand!
Yeah, that's fine. Yeah.
Okay, Sand Hub's looking better now. Operating profit. Oh, look at this. Oh, the number of times that we've come in at the last minute to clinch it, me and my team. We've just jumped into second place. Things are really stepping up a notch. I feel like we've been building and we've been doing infrastructure to get things ready and all that sort of stuff.
Yep.
Glendering says, I just got here, though I feel like you've turned OpenTTD into Factorio, and I love it. Yeah, I suppose in some ways it is a little bit. Okay. Also,
Factorio,
I'm
actually going to stream Factorio tonight.
On your Twitch?
Yep.
Or on Discord? Okay, cool. So, yeah, put it in the self-promotion on our Discord, and I'm sure anybody who would want to take a look, we'll check it out there.
Will do.
But, yeah, speaking of... I can't remember what I was saying. Some trains still lost. I hope not. Got a train that can't find its way. Okay, hang on a second. Train list. Go down the train list. We've got a lot of trains now.
Maybe a few too many, but it's fine.
There is one train that's lost there.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's just one train that's lost. Cannot reach wherever it's trying to go.
But it's just waiting for a free path.
I mean, if it's in a depot waiting for a free path, it should be fine. It shouldn't moan about it, I don't think.
No, but it's not in a depot.
Let me check.
Sat next to a depot with the cleaning agents and all that kind of stuff.
No, the ones I'm looking at are definitely inside a depot.
Oh, okay.
There are two trains in a depot. They just can't come out. Oh, wait. There's a... Yeah, one's halfway stuck out, just waiting to go round. Looks like Stainless Out is not really producing much. We just got a few extra chains there at the minute. That's fine. That'll be alright. They're only lost because they're queuing for a station and they think they're lost. Everything else is good.
Oh, it's 246 tons going out.
Yep.
That's still fairly decent.
Skip some orders on the ones waiting. I mean, it kind of will fix it, but it'll just happen again. I mean, it's fine. We don't need to worry about it. I think it's alright. We haven't got farm supplies because farms go food into a bulk terminal. We do have a bulk terminal, but we've not supplied it with any food yet. I feel like in these last 10 minutes, we should get everybody together and we should also... I'm just going to concentrate on fixing what we have because I don't think I can build anything that's going to start delivering any significant impact in the last 10 minutes.
So they're all getting messed up.
Hello. Hello.
Hello.
And hello, everyone.
Hello.
Oh my goodness, time has flown by. For me, I think it has. Has it gone quick for anybody else?
A little bit.
Why?
We're in the
tires.
You just finished tyres. We're in the last 10 minutes and we are producing tyres, but not a massive amount of it. Like, we're doing okay with the engines and we're doing okay with the body plant. but we're not doing too great with the components or tyres because there's just so much.
Yeah.
Wait, I'm hooking in tires.
Yeah, I'm hooking up the electronics now to the components.
And things are just taking so long to make. Like, the amount of stuff coming in is like, it fluctuates at the vehicle plant so much. Like it can be really low one month and then really high the next. So I think we're going to have a little bit of a gamble on who's going to take the title.
So, what was I going to say?
Something about tires?
Oh no, we've definitely had extra challenge with this one as well.
Oh yeah, it's definitely been an extra challenge. We also forgot to actually take our vehicles anywhere. So we were doing all this stuff, and if you look at the cargo payment rates, and you just disable everything and put passengers and mail on, and then compare that to vehicles like pay nearly as much as mail, but also better over a longer distance.
We're taking them to a car plant miles away.
Yeah, well, we forgot to do anything with them. So as soon as we started to do that, our operating profit shot up, and we ended up in second place temporarily. But now we are back down to fourth on the operating profit.
Oh, of course.
Of course. Can't be too high on the operating profit, can we? So yeah, I think it's going to be a little bit of. I mean, at the moment we're producing 1,590 tons of vehicles.
Jesus.
Brandon, your team is at 315. Jess and your team, you're currently at 0, but I'm sure that's just like a low month for you. Because I know you have been producing some. And was it Jack and Egg? You are at 55, which again might be a low month for you.
It's probably a high month.
That's probably a high month.
That's the first month we've ever had.
That's the first lot of vehicles, is it?
Yeah. We really didn't bother with this challenge because it's been so difficult, so...
Especially with the extra difficulties.
It has been.
Tires are in.
One thing is that Brandon's prediction of coming fourth to last, e.g. first place on the operating profit, is very much on par with what he's doing.
Yeah, you are definitely winning on the operating profit there.
Yay.
Brandon and Brandon's. I call it Brandon's team, but that's just because like it's called Wizard Inc. Like,
I think come up with a good name.
Just call us the Wizards.
The Wizards. Okay, fair enough. I did accidentally join spectators then for a moment. So yeah, you're with Wrens and Archways. Dave, Jess, Canback, how have things been going for you?
Fine, I think.
Fine, you think? You're doing good. I mean, you've got a lot of networking there.
Yeah, it's like one giant spider web.
And you're actually using boats.
See, that's why I made it too high.
Yeah. I for making it too high, I just went down a little bit. Nobody really went on the central island very much, but there isn't a massive amount. Yeah, there's not a massive amount there.
There used to be a lot less space before I realised the map was on like 1,000.
Yeah. We were talking earlier about like people pretty much stayed on their own leaf of the not apart from you, but what I mean is like you didn't have anybody else on your leaf. The yellows didn't really have anybody else. Even the white team had a little bit of but on our side, the whites came in to join, the purples came in on to join.
Well,
it's like
at one point you had the only working iron wing.
Yeah.
So we stole that.
Yeah.
And then I hooked it up and built a statue of the company owner, and it's been...
Oh, that's why you're making more than us.
Yes, I explained. I explained this earlier that an industry only provides to the top 2 stations. So if there's two or more stations around it, it ignores the ones with a lower transport rating. Then it provides the resources that it has got to those 2 stations in a ratio which is basically calculated based on that rating. So the higher your rating, the more goods you're going to get out of it when you're in competition, and building a statue of the company owner gives you a flat 10% rating bonus, which is going to get you more of the goods.
We're actually both mediocre though.
Yeah, but like it would be even worse otherwise.
What, at the iron ore mine?
Yeah.
We're at excellent.
No. In Drenninghall, you're both mediocre.
No. It's not the local authority. It's the station rating. So we're at 86% excellent. You're at 82% excellent. Dang. So in theory, we'll get a little bit more of the resource than you.
Dang. Is it all because of that statue?
Probably yes.
Dang.
We got screwed over by a statue.
Yeah.
I can't believe it. Can I bomb it?
You are so welcome.
But I think with the next viewers game, we'll do a bit more of a free-for-all. We'll get rid of every single bit of difficulty we can and just make it really crazy easy, and just see what people can do if, you know, like their hands are untied a little bit. Like,
Hellish.
Yeah?
There is a mod which allows for all of the industries on one map.
What do you mean?
Like, you can have the snow industries, the desert industries.
Oh,
and
I'm
the
with you.
industries.
Yeah. Oh. Okay, cool. Did anybody else really do aircraft? Let's have a look. Oh, every company had a little bit of aircraft.
It's some helicopters from the war is working next to you.
So Katam Bakary got 23, and Jacko Egg, you've got 16. You doing supplies or passengers with them?
Yeah, passengers and mail.
Ah, passengers and mail, cool. Yeah, we started with just like 2 airports. That was our starter. It's like, if we put 2 airports down, we're not going to go broke building our first railway line. Obviously, we put aircraft going between them as well.
For us, we did the classic passenger loop.
The classic passenger loop. I mean, I don't even know. What do you mean? Like just backwards and forwards with some passengers?
Yeah.
Yeah, we did like 4 aircraft on our first 2 things, and then we went guns blazing on
the railway.
Yeah.
I mean, it didn't make us a lot of money. It didn't. It wasn't like, but it took us no time at all, and it made us enough money to build our first proper railway line.
I mean, it's planes, right? You literally cannot go wrong with planes at the beginning.
You can go too far. Like, if you try and go from one side of the map to the other, they're always going to break down before they get there. So that's pretty much it with planes. Like, if you go too far, then it's
the
terrible.
easy mode, right?
What do you mean? Well, yeah, it's certainly the quickest. I don't know if it's the easiest.
Because we used to ban planes because they were so easy.
We didn't used to... well, yeah, we did actually used to ban them. But, yeah, it takes a lot of the challenge out. But later in the game, they become so... Like, the throughput is so small, it's actually relatively useless to have planes. Unless you want, like, to drip feed engineering supplies or something.
Oh, yeah.
I've actually quite like using aircraft for that now, because it can be quite difficult to like pick up engineering supplies from somewhere that's quite busy and drop it into somewhere else that's quite busy.
You don't need throughput at that point.
You don't need throughput. It's difficult to traverse your existing railway lines, and what was the other thing? And it can be quite a long distance away. So using aeroplanes is actually probably the best way of dealing with engineering supplies, depending on like how far stuff is away and stuff like that.
Not many people in the middle.
No, I thought more people would go in the middle, but then we didn't. So there we go. Right then, let's go around the map and find out what everybody has managed to produce. So we can see that the Wizards have 265 tons of vehicles. Yay. Jess and Jess's team have 406 tons of vehicles. So at the minute, you're in last place at the minute, Wizards. Let's go check... Oh, God, my mouse went crazy. Let's go check out Jack and Egg. Did they get an improvement? Unfortunately for them, they had a slow month and they were at 0, but they did get some vehicles produced, which is really good. And their operating profit is obviously better than ours. Of course, it was going to be better than ours. They made a lot more profit than us. And how many vehicles did my team produce?
We have a very, very slow.
Oh, we had a very low month, and we're actually in joint second to the vehicle.
I mean, let it run for a month probably, and we'll be back up to 1,000 or more.
Oh, okay. So we have a joint second place there.
Yeah, but
officially.
Yellow is the true winner because they supplied everything.
Well, we supplied everything. It just didn't happen in that.
Everything.
It just didn't happen in that month.
Everyone else is just supplying cars without tyres.
No, we are supplying tyres. It just didn't happen that month. But out of interest, I will let the game tick on because I did it exactly at 3 o'clock. I did say exactly 3 o'clock. So, yellow team, you win. Congratulations. If I remember correctly, Dave and Jess, this is the first time you've ever done one of my viewers' games, right?
It is.
So with you and Cam back, you guys have done fantastic. 406 is really good, especially in this sort of space of time, especially with the extra challenge we had at the beginning. It's really good. I'll make this map available for download at some point. It won't be for a few days because I'll just be so busy. But out of interest and interest only, let's let the game run for the next few days and just see what happens for the production for the next month, because we were only, I would say, about 15 to 20 seconds away from the end of the month and getting the next set of figures.
Jack and Egg were delivered the most cargo, though.
Yeah, we'll have a look at that in a second as well. So
there's
the 1st of June. Oh, what?
Wow.
We did it.
9,149.
What?
We won. Wait.
What?
What?
9,000?
Were you holding back stuff? Would you stockpiling it? And then you was like, "Go trains, go now," and you just undercut when you expected it. Maybe. There was some tactics going on there, wasn't there?
There were no game rules against it, so.
That is true. There is true, because even though your tactic to completely blast us apart completely failed, you still won. So smashed it even harder. Yeah, that's right. And again, like you can see here that Egg and Jack were producing vehicles there. There's some 55 tons of vehicles. And if we want to say which second place did better, then you might say that me and Elaine did better than the Wizards. Yeah. Because our score at the end of the month was better there. But we'll say that. But overall, I think everybody did really good to overcome the difficulties we had at the beginning of the live stream. This was not an easy game to play. I think people did well in the teams too as well. It's really good. I hope you all enjoyed it.
Yeah.
Difficult.
Yeah. I can tell you need a break, Jack. So have a little lie down, have a rest. No rest. Oh, hang on. We're going to look at the other stats, weren't we? So out of interest, operating profits. So there we go. You can see that all 4 companies were successful. They were all running really well. Operating profits were high for all of the companies. Again, the same for the income graph. The income graph's almost going to be the same as operating profit unless you've got some really inefficient lines. If you look at delivered cargo, well, you blast the pants off everybody, Jack and Egg.
Yay.
You delivered so much cargo compared to... In fact, let's do a rough look. You delivered more than double the cargo of any other team.
Yeah, but I think in that cargo is included passengers. And
yes, it is. It is included passengers.
A complete setup in every city. That's going to be easy.
It is. It's going to be a good money maker for you as well. And you can see the company values are just kind of pretty linear. They're a bit boring.
I think we have the messiest network.
Yeah. I couldn't find a line at the end.
Well, this is part of the challenge of what we're doing. But there we go, folks. That was OpenTTD Viewers Game number 29. I promise number 30 will be easier.
Okay.
Maybe we should just do it so it's like so easy. Like we turn all the settings to the easy options and just see what people can do when like building costs are next to nothing and all this sort of thing. But remember, it'd be interesting. That'd be interesting. But remember, if you want to take part in one of these viewers games, you must be here at the beginning of the game. So make sure you're following on social media and YouTube, where a good one to do is follow the events in Discord, because OpenTTD events are in there, as well as some Discord-only events and get-togethers and things. So that's kind of like the community hub of, well, my community. If you want to think of where everybody hangs out, it's the Discord. But the best place for the information is usually the website. So there we go, folks. Thank you very much to all the players for playing. Congratulations to the Yellow team. Thank you for watching, and also a quick thank you, of course, to my Viewer Plus subscribers, including J-Bay, my newest sub, and DJ Empirical. Thank you very much to you as well. Like I say, without you guys, we wouldn't be keeping the lights on around here this much. But it is lights out for now, and we'll see you soon. Take care, everybody. Goodbye.
Bye.
Bye.
Bye.